I have to figure out how to take this Instagram photo in the most like appealing and fun and nicest way, which is not easy, I must say. This will require some quite interesting positioning of my phone camera. A link live on Twitch. Here we go. As I've promised, I have decided to log in and work more on my Instagram social media presence. Which is actually, I just realized I don't have captions on. Oh, 1 second. 1 2 3, 1 2 3. We good? We good? Mayhaps. Okay, yeah, we are good. Nice. Let me just finish up this Instagram notification and we should be good to go, more or less. Come on. Why are you not centered? Here we go. Don't take VC for granted. You can try every time you want. Alright. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Today is January 13, 2025. We are going to be streaming in the art category, and we're going to be working on more lifesteal jumperwho fanart, as it says in the title. It definitely transformed the emoji, which is not optimal, but it's okay. I can handle this. And let me post the guide for the captions real quick, as per usual. Which is as per usual, I'm just now declaring that. We have never done that before, but you know, you can start traditions on the fly if you're determined enough. Probably not how it works actually, but you know how it is. No one's sure what they meant by this. Anyhow, I am not particularly satisfied with how the face looks, so we're probably gonna just redraw this from scratch. Because I did draw this like yesterday while speedrunning the sketch, so obviously it looks rushed version of it does not look very good. Also, just before stream, I tried to play with the audio a little bit, so because I noticed that yesterday it was kind of not optimal in the sense that the music was a bit too quiet and my voice was a bit too loud. So I tried to fix that today. Hopefully it sounds a bit better. If it doesn't, please do let me know. And I will do my best to fix it. I will still probably re-listen my own VOD later, because it seems like just a good practice in general. Right, let me look up the poses reference, because this cannot be right. This shoulder placement is not how this works. The shoulder would be around here. I know at least as much, even if I'm not necessarily very good at anatomy, because I've never actually taken... So for composition and color, etc., I would like to think I have a decent grasp on fundamentals, in the sense that I've looked at tutorials and I've even retained information, etc. This is not the case for my anatomy knowledge. I am not good in it. Do not ever ask Hope for anatomy advice because I will not give anything that is good. Right, because I've never. I really wanna at some point to actually complete the Proca anatomy course, the free version that we have available on the website, because I think that would be good for my art. Because as much as I like kind of just fuck it with bowl without any extensive anatomy knowledge, I feel like having actual anatomy knowledge will bring my drawings to the next level, obviously, as anatomy knowledge tends to do. And I think ultimately, my actually hottest take regarding anatomy is that it doesn't matter that much. The more important thing compared to being 100% anatomically accurate is actually being, um, oh my god, I forgot English. Is your art being dynamic, which does not always necessarily mean 100% anatomically accurate. If you look at like very well done art, you will see that they exaggerate some of proportion. It's not always 100% proportions correctly, yada yada yada, etc. Right? And I don't know, just being able to achieve this dynamic effect is more important than being 100% anatomically accurate. However, with this being said, I think it's still important if you're a character artist to learn anatomy, if only to understand, because you actually need to know the rules to break them, you know? That's the thing. You need to first be able to do it like the casual way, and then you can start bending everything ever so slightly. Happy. Oh shit. I gotta protect me and I quit. Justify decisions that I make. I am very sleepy today. I woke up not 20 minutes before stream today, but I'm still like, oh my god. Oh my god, I wish I could sleep some more. I wish I could be a little bit more of a mimi. Which is like, okay, I could just sleep all day at this point. But you know, that's not fun. I would like to actually get things done. And if I sleep all day, I'm just gonna feel like I wasted all of my time sleeping. Which is not exactly like, that's not, the time will pass anyway, etc. But it's hard to convince my brain that actually sleeping for 12 hours per day is good. I think my actual sleeping record is like, well, not sick, is like 17 hours. Actually, probably more. Probably more. 17 hours is from when I got sick on my birthday, and I slept for 17 hours after the celebrations, which was mildly fun? Question mark. Kind of fucked up, but also it was mildly fun. Actually, I have no idea why I just said that. It was not fun. It was actually really fucked up, and I was just sick right after my birthday, and I was sick for like a week. I haven't been sick in a while, actually. I'm really happy about that. I would like to think that masking really does help. I mean, it's obvious, objectively helps with not getting as sick. Um, so I'm hoping that even if no one around me masks, at least me masking does something for my health. Hopefully, that's a nice thought to have, you know. Alright, so her hairline is gonna be around here, right? And for glasses are gonna be like this. Oh, my beloved pink glasses. At this rate, I might actually learn how to paint shapes like this, more precise type of shapes. I mean, which will be good for the art skill economy, you know. You know, everybody a hero. Oh. So I guess my goals for this year's art study journeys Usually I'm very scattered. I'm like, oh my god, I need to learn a little bit of everything. But I think the most, I think I want to do something about my colors because while I think I'm relatively good at them, I could be better. I could be actually popping off. And learning more better color theory and how shadows and light works will definitely help me to actually start popping off when it comes to colors. So that would be a good goal. I also would like to revise my fundamentals because I've noticed that I'm very, very shabby. I can't draw a good ball anymore, which is not optimal. You should be able to draw good balls without shafts necessarily. Not necessarily with shafts. You should be able to draw balls without shafts, but you know. Uh, and I think I would like to get some anatomy studies, but maybe even I should even not even necessarily anatomy. I should maybe do some figure drawing. So at least even if I don't necessarily know anatomy that well, I can just like fuck it with all with my dynamic poses, which is not the case for me right now. A lot of my poses are rather stiff, which is like, again, I'm pretty sure the only real way to fix it is by doing figure drawing, speed figure drawing. So, uh, I've done some before, but I haven't really managed to do them any days in a row. Like I would just do like 15 minutes worth of figure drawings in a day, and I would be like, oh my fucking god, that was so difficult. And then I would just not touch them for months, and I would be like, oh wait, I should really do some figure drawings. And the cycle repeats endlessly. Because doing figure drawings is difficult. I just put it like that. It is not exactly easy. Especially like I said I did it for like 15 minutes, but that's like 50. If I'm doing one figure per 30 seconds, that's 30 seconds, 30 figure drawings, and it's a lot. Like you'll get tired real quick. It's not that fun, but it is important. It is a good exercise. Speaking of exercises, I should really log in and work on my Drawbox progress. I was even considering maybe streaming it at some point, but that would require setting up a webcam, which is like, uh, again, I am really scared that I'm gonna like knock it over and accidentally reveal my entire face, passport, and my precise location, which would not be optimal. I don't wanna actually do that. So maybe I should. Plus, I'm afraid that Drawbox, as much as it's like, I think it's interesting stream content, but it's not necessarily the most, riveting stream content. So I'm not sure I actually want to do that. Don't think that would necessarily be fun. Okay, I have to always remember what the actual glasses shape is. I really should have put that on the reference we made yesterday. Oh well, you live and you learn. You live and you learn, and you get better every day. Can you tell I'm a optimist once again? Oh my god, why are you smiling? I just realized. You're supposed to be like scared. You just completely blank out. As I mentioned, I am a little bit sleepy, so this is gonna be some just blanking out and doing stupid shit is gonna be a given in today's stream. I was actually scared that I might have to go ahead and cancel it because we had like crazy internet issues in the morning. It was actually scary. I like woke up and I couldn't even check my email because nothing would load and was like, oh no, this is so scary. This is so scary. How am I gonna stream in the evening if it's like that? And then I restarted the router and everything was fine. So the moral here is to always remember to restart the router, which will automatically fix all your Wi-Fi issues ever. Probably not, but it will fix a lot of them. I feel like at the minute, I feel like this is already better than the previous pose. But I'm still not particularly satisfied with it. I think I want to maybe move this hand to be like on her mouth to represent her trying to hide a bit better. So like that might be good for storytelling, for storytelling purposes. Let me fix that real quick. I think I can bring the hand to mouth without using references. I believe in myself. I believe in my ability to just eyeball it. Okay, wait. Wait, let me cook. Yeah, I'm so glad you can keep on just flipping the image, the canvas horizontally in Clip Studio. I wish we also added an option to like automatically black and white the image. We have it in Rebel, but we don't have it in Clip Studio. It's so weird. Like, is there genuinely no demand for that? Am I the only Clip Studio Paint user who actually uses that feature? Well, it would be crazy if it was the case. Oh, I'm assuming that a lot of Clip Studio Paint users who are actively engaged within the community of the Clip Studio Paint users, which is like a very specific thing. I'm assuming a lot of them are manga artists, so a lot of them are gonna be working with. I just pressed a hand to my mouth to check the finger placement. It was correct, I believe. Yes, it is correct. Anyway, which is a different being active in the Clip Studio Paint users community is different, obviously, from being a Clip Studio Paint user, right? And I'm assuming that a lot of users that are actually active in the community are manga artists, so they're not gonna be using a lot of color. So I guess just checking values is less relevant for them, I guess. Which would be one explanation as to why they don't have best step functionality. Another one might be that it's actually more difficult to implement than I'm thinking, which might also be true because I am not a coder. I wouldn't know how difficult stuff like that is. And I can like, some sand is gonna be going up to represent her just literally just jumping in. And let's add the clothes. I'm not gonna look too different from how it would look on land because the fact that they're wet is not gonna be visible underwater. Because, you know, they're underwater. So we just look cloaking normal, question mark? This is how it works, surely. Never swam in clothes, so I wouldn't know. That's a crazy thing to say. What I meant to say was never swam not in a swimsuit. Here we go. No disrespect to people who swim nude, I'm simply not one of them. And I would like to be very clear about that. But I do not go into public pool and I just go swimming like bare naked. They would probably kick me out for that. Which says a lot about society. Should people be able to walk around nude? Let's discuss. I feel like pretty straightforwardly, if you're breastfeeding, you should be able to just do it in public because you know you need to breastfeed your baby. You're not gonna be like, okay, baby, just don't be hungry for the next I don't know how long, because that's kind of fucked up, isn't it? Like making your baby starve because of societal expectations or whatever. So that's pretty straightforward. And ultimately, when it comes to nudity, maybe people should just get more, should just cope more that people can just go naked outside, I guess. I should really like research arguments for and against. I can't do stuff like, oh, let's discuss this topic and then if I'm not prepared to talk about the topic because I'm wiki brained and I need to like, you know, actually get myself acquainted with the pre-existing notions around the topic. Otherwise, it's like, it's just not right. It's just not right. realized took me too long to figure it out. Are these like laces or are these like, one of those sticky things? I have no idea what they're called in English or in any language, to be honest. It's like, sometimes you have shoes with shoelaces and sometimes you have shoes with those things on them instead of shoelaces. And those things are great for people who can't tie shoelaces. Like me, actually. And I'm not afraid to admit the fact that I fucking suck at small motoric things like that, and therefore can't really tie my shoelaces that well. Like, obviously, I can tie them because all of my shoes that I own have laces in them, so I can tie them at least somewhat, but it's not good. It's not good. It's very not well tied. Let's just say that. Your rules, where are your tools slipped all away? My own devices in and beyond my way. Damn, I'm such a singer. They should let me into Eurovision or something. What I would say if Eurovision didn't suck. Ho ho ho. Hopefully, it will become completely irrelevant within my lifetime because I'm sick and tired of hearing of it in every fucking corner every time it happens. Like, I'm sorry, I simply do not care about Eurovision in the year of our Lord 2025. I'm sorry, you still haven't moved on. Now that I think about this, look at this chat. I feel like this is not an optimal figure size to background ratio right here, right? So I'm thinking we should make this jumper who cover bigger, like so, for example. Sing it on my t-shirt. Or alternatively, we could just not do anything to her and instead crop the composition, which might be the play here. Because I want to make this like relatively horizontal. They're relatively horizontally like stretched out. Yes, I know English so well. Haha, I don't even know how good I am at English. Actually, no, I don't like this. Let's go back. I just remembered that there were reasons why I kept like a little bit of space over here, and that I wanted to add some foreground elements, and I can emphasize the figure more as I render, I guess. So let's go ahead and slap some jumperwho colors straight from the reference we made yesterday. Stay together in this and you and me, bringing electricity. But less sipping is needing one that overflows, taking us where no one knows. You remember when we fell into the trap. Here I'm gonna open just the colors and I'm gonna be looking at the actual character reference from my PureRev, and you guys will just have to cope, unfortunately. Which I don't think is that bad, is that terrible of a deal for y'all. Because ultimately, you don't really need the character reference itself. Because the character is right there. You're about to witness her come to life, question mark. In the artistic sense, obviously. I should go back to playing Sims. I really I played that game a lot when I was a kid, and by that game I mean specifically Sims 3. That was like the version that I liked, and even after Sims 4 came out, I never touched it for a very long. I didn't touch it for a very long time because I was like, well, it kind of doesn't. I don't like it in terms of gameplay. And then I took a several years break from playing Sims altogether, and I went back and I downloaded Sims 3, and I looked at it and I was like, oh my god, it's so ugly. It's so ugly. I actually can't play this, and I went ahead and got myself Sims 4. And it was fun. Sims 4 is pretty fun. I haven't played it too much, but maybe I should go back. Could be fun. I really liked playing Sims 3 with my mom, surprisingly enough. Because my mom really liked that game, because she's like, oh, this is basically like teaching you about real life, which is good for the teaching my kid about real life economy, you know? Um, and basically how it would look like is that she would just sit next to me and I would play Sims, and she would give me life advice in response to whatever was happening in the game. And like I'm the type of person who doesn't really who never really used cheats, because like that's not the fun part. Because I would play actually fair and like make this very careful life trees, etc., and be very nice and work hard to keep my Sims happy and well. Mm, I forgot she doesn't have brown eyes. In retrospect, we could have just not included the eye color because it's the same as the jumper color. Not the jumper, the sweater color. Oh my god, I am not immune apparently. Apparently, I am not immune. But yeah, we could have just kept it more simple, I guess. What did we use for eyelash? We used brown. Mm. God, I haven't listened too much to Jiraiya's new album, so this is like feels new to me. In general, I'm not like uber good at listening to albums. I usually just find individual songs and I'm like, oh my god, this song is so good, and just listen to it for several weeks on repeat before finding a new song that I'm like this about. But for I've tried to work on that recently by listening to various albums. For example, I recently listened to, actually, let me look. I recently finished listening to Another Light by Red Vox, and I'm currently listening to what am I listening to? I'm currently listening to Shaiga, The Sunlight Mound by who the fuck was that? By Psychedelic Born Crumpets, which is pretty fun. I liked this too so far. I get albums I listen to from that one website, which is like Album of the Day, which is like just a very simple website where people submit albums they recommend to other people, and every day there's like a new album that is recommended. It's a pretty good website. I like it. I check it like daily. I at least try to, which is I'm obviously not always successful at, because sometimes I'm like, I'm not gonna check this website today, Lamaya. Even if it's technically on my actual to-do list, as in I just have it um, in my morning routine, one of my morning routine to-do lists, and there are multiple of those. I have like the actual morning routine one, which is essentially just literally my morning routine, which is just wake up, drink my meds, shower, eat breakfast. Don't forget to eat breakfast because I do sometimes forget. And by sometimes I mean almost always, and I have to remind myself to actually eat, because if I don't eat, I will be hungry. And that's not optimal. Do not be hungry if you can help it. You know how they say. And then I have also lists that are specifically for checking my mail. So essentially, was it just links to all of the Gmails that I have, which are a lot, and links to stuff like social media notifications, and not notifications nowadays. I guess nowadays I just check my mentions. So yeah. And for Gmails, I have like I've recently discovered the joys of making Gmail Google accounts, which is like you would think, oh my god, that's a weird thing to it's a weird thing to be hyped about. Hi, Amy. Hi, Amy. Welcome to the stream. It's a weird thing to be hyped about, but I found that having separate Gmails for a lot of stuff is actually very useful. And not necessarily even Gmails themselves, so it's useful to just have like a separate YouTube account for listening to music and a separate YouTube account for like just casual watching, I guess. So for example, nowadays instead of like listening to music on my main, I just listen to it on my music listening account, which is pretty fun. And it theoretically allows me to be less distracted when I listen to music on YouTube, because I don't own any of those like uh, YouTube music listening apps because I'm not paying money. I'm not paying money for that. So instead, I just use self control to not listen to music when I'm on my music listening account. Yeah, I discovered this from a friend who has like 10,000 Gmails with just all the various stuff, and I followed her example, and it's been delightful. I just have Spotify Premium so cooked. The Spotify Premium ever spotted? Imagine having money for Spotify Premium. So true, Nightbot. I couldn't. I don't think I could ever pay for it. I don't know. It just doesn't. First of all, how much is it even? Is it? I think it wasn't it like if I wanted, it's kind of cheap. Promise. Wait, let me Google that. How much is Spotify Premium? Oh, okay, individual plan is like 12. Student plan? Okay, like when you're listening to the Taylor Swift for school. Um, it's $12 per month. Yeah, it's actually not terrible. Discord Nitro is like, the basic version is like $8, right? If I recall correctly. But I feel like if I was buying a premium version of an app, I would rather buy Discord than Spotify. Because for Discord, I would actually love to use, various emotes in various servers. I just, it's a paywall blocked feature. And also, I would like to be able to actually post files without size restrictions. There's also like, yeah, yeah, yeah. Who is the student plans for? Is it like for just like college aged people? Or is it like for actual college students? Or is it like for high school students? It's so weird. Student plan for like Spotify? That's so weird. I'm used to only having those like cheaper options in museums and such. And everywhere else you just gotta be like an adult and just pay the full price. I think you need to verify all. And well, I'm not doing that. Anyhow. I'm sorry, Spotify, I'm not giving you my personal data. I've already given you enough. If I'm becoming one, choose before. Maybe I should look into it just to know. It would be nice to know things like that. Let me take a drink, actually. Take a sip. What a nice drink did I have? Maybe just cheap here. Maybe. I'm assuming. Well, okay. I guess having different prices, different places would make sense. No, I mean like okay. Don't get me wrong. Like, okay, wait. Let me open it up again. Spotify US. Okay. Huh. Yeah. No, I feel like it's probably okay. Our Spotify premium prices different in different countries. Oh! Oh my god, that's crazy. Spotify ranges from 0.56 to 16.11 per month dollars in dollars in different parts of the world. Nigeria, Egypt, and Pakistan are the cheapest places in the world to own a Spotify subscription. Switzerland is the most expensive country. That's crazy. I mean, not particularly crazy, but you know, oh my god, I don't know why I did not expect that. Holy shit. Ooh, Brazil mentioned on 16th place in terms of cheapness. Still, like, the minimum price per month is like a little bit over $7. Which is like, okay, don't get me wrong, $7 is objectively not a lot. But also it's $7, you know. And I could buy Spotify Premium. Or I could buy a snack. Yeah, this is still expensive and bullshit. Yeah. Selection. Oh my god, do you remember when I think Twitch tried to pull off a YouTube and they added like, what was it called? Basically super chats, except that they forgot to adjust the prices for currency conversion, and you can get like a lot of hella super chats for super cheap depending on where you lived. That was so funny, we should do that again. Simply because it was that funny. I like when stupid funny things happen. I can never not approve of those. Dollars, yes, dollars. Okay, now there's like a cool drop here. I mean, yeah, I mean that makes you sound like my mom. She always says like, "Why spend money on this when you can just spend it?" So nice. I'm sorry, I sound like your mom. Okay, for Spotify Premium, it's like one of those things where I don't. I'm not hungry. Well, for Spotify Premium, it's like one of those things where I don't need it. Like, obviously, I don't need Discord Nitro either, in the sense that like I'm not gonna die without it. But if I had extra cash, I would absolutely spend them on Discord Nitro because it's a good it gives me stuff that I can't really get otherwise. And for Spotify Premium, I don't need the functionality that they offer. My lawyers suggested I don't elaborate on what I mean by that. If you know, you know. Okay. I mean, this is decent actually. Let me add the ear. Actual inside of the ear. Ear. Smiles. YouTube music is much too. Is better too as much. Is it? I've never actually did like a free trial of YouTube music. Is it actually that good? I remember my dad, of all people, asking me if you should get YouTube Premium and like what were the benefits, because he kept like he watches YouTube for like my dad is very interested in chess, so he watches chess tournaments and also some other stuff. And I guess he got bombarded with ads on his phone, so he was like he got curious. I just get the DC Nitro and sell for a year and then just sleep. That's awesome. When is the Discord's Nitro sale? I need to mark that down. Maybe I can get it at some point. I have heard that it's better gig. Sources. Please provide relevant sources with citations for your statement. Citation needed. Wikipedia direction image. Oh my god, this reminds me of one of my favorite memes ever. Wait, let me find it if I can open it. I have it. I just have it in my photos folder, and admittedly, my photos folder is a mess. But you know, here we go. Let me my focus friends say no. Don't call your friends fat, cause I'm sure they're fine. But yeah, we're excited. I'm gonna keep this up for a bit. Wait, let me just. Okay, I can't see because I have stuff on top, but you can't see. Here we go. We're excited. This is the stuff of me writing my research papers for college. That's not true. That's not true. I would like to think, but my college papers are actually high quality for like a dumb as undergrad, which is like a low ass bar, but you gotta take all the W's that you can. And also, I'm probably never gonna go to grad school because I can't be bothered. I know it's like hell on earth. True. Thank you, thank you. I know grad school is like hell on earth, so I'm not going there because I don't really feel the need to. I'm not like particularly. I feel like in general, hot take. I don't think. I feel like a lot less people need college than a lot of people assume. Like, I personally, if I didn't need my specific degree to get the job that I want, because in my case, it's like literally impossible to get the job that I want without a degree. I did research. I went ahead and asked, like, can I do this without a degree? And they were like, no. So I went to college. But outside of cases like that, where you need a degree, you guys can hear outside of those cases, I feel like you should. A lot of people don't actually need to go to college. A lot of people can go just into workforce after school, which I think is fine. You can't work if you don't have a degree. So true. Sorry, that's a bit mean. But okay, like you can. There's a lot of jobs where you don't need the degree to work. So, for example, if I wanted to, I don't know, be a journalist. Obviously, a degree would help me, but I think you can do journalistic work even if you didn't graduate from journalism college, etc. Right? And stuff like that. And obviously, there are exceptions to this, like my specific field of work, or for example, stuff like being a doctor. Obviously, you can't be a medical like you can't be a surgeon without a college degree, simply because of this, because it's a very high a job that requires quite a bit of knowledge, as they say. I didn't want to say high skill because a lot of jobs that are not perceived as being like a lot, like all jobs require quite a bit of skill, just as some require more base knowledge than the others. Like being a good waiter is it's arguably a high skill job, but you don't need to go to college to be a waiter. Yeah, I tried it too, but you know that it's hard. You also need better knowledge, and most importantly, you should be good at navigating various options. Nowadays, it's scary to search for jobs, etc. Yeah, my parents always told me that I should always have like several options in terms of like what I can do with my life in terms of work and such, and I think I'm actually figuring this out. Like for me personally, this whole art shit is basically my plan B in case my plan A, which is I'm currently in college for, blows up and dies. And I think it's good. I think it's a good little life plan that I have. That is very good advice. Well, yeah, and I mean like my parents, and by my parents I mean my mom specifically. Let's not talk about where my dad was at the time, but my mom would always give me eyelets in the worst way possible. Yikes. My mom would always send me to those like clubs, etc., where I can just try shit out, trying to like figure out what I like. And I've done so much. Like I went to so many activity clubs when I was a kid. I what have I tried? I've tried taekwondo. I've tried drawing. I went to like an art school very briefly. It was not like an art school, but it was fine. I also, what else have I tried? I did swimming for several years. I did dancing. Um oh my god, I did a lot of coding classes. I went to try and do robot building, which was not that fun for me. I realized at some point. Coding was also like a type of thing that I was like, oh, I'm gonna be a programmer when I grow up, and that never ended up working out. But the point is, I've tried a lot of very different things, and I would like trying to figure out what I'm good at. Oh, actually, I think the most fun thing I've tried was like, oh my god, what's it called? Oh my god, I can't remember. I can't remember. Let me Google the word real quick because I genuinely cannot recall what it is. Okay, yeah, trampoline jumping, which is like trampoline gymnastics, which is basically you go on a trampoline and you do a and you do a backflip, which was really fun. It was really scary, but also really fun. Unfortunately, I can't really do that anymore because of health restrictions. But like, if you are able of like physically doing it and you have the opportunity, I highly recommend you take it. It is a very fun kind of entertainment, even if you don't necessarily want to like commit to learning all the tricks, etc. I was able to do like a basic front flip by the time I stopped going to classes, which is like pretty cool. This is good, man. Actually, a very good to get feel for what you like and not just like also seeing what place is good at it. Yeah, exactly. And also it's good because like even if you somehow end up, for example, in my case, I ended up really not understanding what I actually wanted to do with my life. But because I also tried so many things, I was able to course correct myself after I graduated from school. Like because I spent like the last, I don't know, 6 7 years of school time trying to become a programmer, and like somewhere towards the end of that period I realized that I actually don't want to be a coder, and I was like, oh no, that's not optimal. So like last minute I pretty much changed what I wanted to do with my life, and I went to a completely different major in college, etc. And I think I would like to think it's been turning out very well, relatively well since then. In the sense that I've actually managed to figure out what I want to do with my life. And it's not coding. Though I don't necessarily regret all the time I spent in at fucking math high school, because ultimately it was rather useful. The storm is only torn. And I think I've talked about this yesterday, but even if I went to that math school and I kind of sucked at it on the basis of I'm not actually that good at math. But even though I was kind of not amazing at it, simply being in those classes, in those high level classes, helped me improve my math skills quite a bit, which was really a really interesting side effect. Like, even if I'm not exactly the best in our math high school, I was still like a bit better than an average student from not a math high school. It's kind of unfortunate that we didn't have anything like that. I spent my time pursuing like a field, and then after falling twice, only I was able to realize that sometimes it's just not for you. Yeah. Well, at the very least, you have life experience. Thumbs up, which is like not always the best consolation, but life experience is valuable to get, etc. Imagine me kind of like awkwardly just giving a thumbs up. Oh my god, that's scary. Let's not do this. I mean, yeah, yeah, it is not pleasant. But thumbs up. No one's just sure what they meant by this. Okay, I'm actually gonna hide all of those sketch layers. And I'm gonna draw a horse. Statements that are not gonna age well. Okay, where's my reference for the horns? I still remember I had to juggle between 3 degrees. Oh my god. That's crazy. I know people who get like 2 degrees at the same time, and I already feel like that's already crazy. Three is oh my god, I'm supposed to just get job. Oh my god. That sucks, man. That's highly not optimal. For you. Alright. Time to do a feat of drawing a horses are so fucking big. Have you ever seen a horse in real life? Because I have, and they're fucking giant. I did my diploma, gosh, shouldn't be expensive. Oh my god. God tier student moment? That's crazy. Least stress college student, as they say. Yes, I have seen horses. They're so fucked up. Fucked up creatures. Because whatever you should, anything good. I remember yeah, and that led me to not doing well in all three apart from my diploma. I'm sorry to hear that. Damn, that sucks. That's what we call dangers of multitasking, I guess. Okay, that's a horse leg if I've ever seen one, hopefully. Not that I've seen many horse legs, I just saw a horse and I got so scared I left. And by that I mean, one time my parents... Oh my god, okay, this is actually a really funny story. Hashtag trust. So, we were my family. I was a baby. I remember how I had to just run from one exam to another, catching up on all three courses. Just running halfway through college, just to get to the exam room. That's crazy. Did you like have multiple exams in the same day? Every day during finals? You want a banana? Yes, banana for you. Okay, while aim 12 is typing, my story about the horse was that my family was at some festival and they were offering horse rides over there. Basically, you just pay money and you go around on a horse and it's nice and cool and awesome. And I was like, oh my god, I want to ride a horsey because I was a baby and stupid. So they got me up on the horse and like I went to go. Horse went ahead, and my parents were like, see ya later." And 5 minutes later, and they saw me like turn around the corner on the horse. And 5 minutes later, I came back like almost in tears because I was so scared of that horse. And my dad ended up riding it at because we did pay for it. So like, and yeah, horses are really scary. I had like diploma finals, and then 5 days later, graduation, and then just back to prepping. Fucking hell. Not even time to celebrate actually graduating. That's crazy. Okay, nice non-who's that don't really make a lot of sense. Oh, hell yeah. I actually haven't seen many horse rides since then. Just out and about. I've been to like a horse ranch one time because our school took us there as part of celebrating the fact that we didn't blow up and die badly during our like Olympics thingy that we had back in the day. So they took us to like a bunch of stuff, which was pretty fun. Okay. It's just not optimal color. Pretty common here. Camels are a bit more common than. I've never. Okay, I have seen a camel in real life, but I haven't actually interacted with that many. Which I guess makes sense because we don't really have camels around here naturally. Though I guess I don't think we have. Wait. Are horses? Wait, am I hallucinating that horses all came from Northern America? Or am I crazy for thinking that? I might be a little bit crazy. Where do horses come from? Yeah, camels look cool. Okay. They look very... Yeah, they do. I mean, they look like... I've seen a llama. They look like llamas if you squint. The wild horse. Oh my god. They have like... They have the horse and then they have the wild horse. Wait. Okay, what about history of horses? Do we have a history of horses? Worldwide. Okay, wait. Okay, this is not helping. Can I... Okay, yeah, they all come from North America, so I guess my argument about camels is invalid. Source, works cited image. A song, you know, if you I know. I really like how this painting looks out of context, where like you're just hunted by an evil horse. Which I guess makes sense because all horses are actually evil. That's not true. I don't know animal history at all. I I mean, I don't necessarily think there's a lot of animal history to know. Um, have you heard of the war with emus, though? That the emus have won. Wait, let me find the article. Emu war. Okay, the Emu War, or Great Emu War, was a nuisance wildlife management military operation undertaken in Australia over the later part of 1932 to address public concern over the number of emus said to be destroying crops in the Campion district. Location: Campion District, Western Australia. Planned by Sir George Pearce. Objective: reduce the local emu population. Date: executed by Australian Army. Led by Major. Outcome: 986 emus confirmed killed. Minimal impact on the overall emu population. What if you just led a war against emus and then fucking lost? Truly supreme intelligence, the supreme species over here. What other fun animal history is there? I'm trying to think. I looked up emu on Google and the images are freaking funny. Yeah, emus are pretty funny. Australia has the best animals on Earth, arguably, because they just have the most. Yeah, emus are. Shout out emus. Wait, I'm just gonna put this here. Yeah, we now have an emu. I think the sea emus have many goofy shit. Oh yeah. I also am pretty sure like the sea animals are the ones that are like under researched because you know a lot of them are very very deep. Webcam. Wait, actually, wait one second. Wait. Me IRL. Wait. Why is it? Oh wait, I can. Wait. Let me grab the. Okay, I will have to Google that. live reaction template. Okay, for some reason I just straight up pulled out the slug image. Live reaction meme is a good one, I will say. I think they kind of popped up with this meme. I think they really did something over here with the slug and all. With the homophobic slug. You didn't know the origins of the live reaction meme, do you? Because the meme history behind that meme is that there was a Star Wars movie. I know, already a very tragic, a very scary beginning for a story. But there used to be a Star Wars movie, and they had a gay kiss scene. And it lasted for like... and the gay kiss scene lasted for like 0.5 seconds. And then there was a scene with the slug that was half as long, where the slug was just like looking at the... I mean, you've seen the slug image, right? It was just the slug looking at the camera homophobically. And everyone was like, oh my god, the slug is reacting to the gay kiss and the slug is homophobic. And everyone was like, ha ha ha, that's really funny. And I think it's a good meme. It's like one of those memes which I guess I technically old because memes have a very short lifespan. But I still think they're good, you know. I think like Among Us memes also fall in that category where like I guess technically old memes but they're pretty good. Okay, here we go. Love fghniki. Live fghniki reaction. Nice webcam. Me IRL, I actually lied to my entire audience. I'm not a kitty. I'm a wildly smiling emu from Australia, where I totally have been before. Have you seen that flying hippo articles? What the hell is that? What the hell is a flying hippo article? Wait. Flying hippo article. What did you mean by this? Wait, can I link it here? Yeah, sure. I am allowing this. Hopefully you will not get sniped. You just actually don't remember what the settings are. And if you do get sniped, I can just bring you back with necromancy, I guess. What did AIM mean by this? Please do not post flowers in the main chat. Heart emoji, it's... Promise? Promise? Because now I'm hyped about how stupid it is. And I sure hope I don't get disappointed. Wait, what? Did you send the link? Because I don't have it. Where's the video by Charlie too? Oh, like the Moist Critical guy? You should watch that? I see. Perhaps I should. We can put it like in the background since it's probably just pretty much a podcast anyway. Yeah, flying hippo. Okay, wait. Let me pull up. YouTube Moist Critical Flying Hippo. Okay, wait, I'm gonna pause the music for a second. Okay, it's on his second channel, I think. How do you just know this stuff? How do you just know? It's like, oh my god, it's actually on Moist Critical's second channel, which he has. Well, I guess I shouldn't be sounding so judgmental after I'm going fucking Minecraft YouTuber fanart, but you know what I mean. YouTube moist critical. It's gonna take a bit. Because I watched it, Kek. I see. The watcher. The person who watches YouTube. They've never done that. My god, penguin GO flying hippo. Come on. I wanna look at flying stupidest research ever. Is it that? The thumbnail won't load for me for some reason. Oh, this video may be inappropriate for some users. Man, what the fuck are you recommending? Oh wait, okay. Well, now we're talking. Now we're actually talking. Okay, most Charlie clips. That's the channel. Okay, let me just pull it up. When I pull up. Oh, where was it? Window capture. Okay. Gonna make this a bit smaller. Professional streamer behavior. Right here.
High-speed hippos can get airborne. Let me see. You said it's on Twitter? Researchers make shocking discovery about the burly beasts. Like we're just now learning they can fly? That's so embarrassing. We've known about these motherfuckers for how many years now? They've been able to fly this whole time, concealing their true power? Oh my god. What the fuck is this? Daily Mail. Or New York Post. This was supposed to be flying hippos and it's immediately titties. Why? I hate these websites. It's nothing but fucking ads and tits, I guess. I was here for some wholesome flying hippos. What is the point in putting a video in this article if it has nothing to do with the article? It's completely unrelated. Let me find somewhere else that has flying hippos, I guess. No.
I am yet to see him get mad.
Fine. Is there no video of this? Surely you would think to film a hippo that takes flight, right?
There's no way hippos can fly. What are we talking about? Like, what's the lore here? So true.
Finally. This better be like that lawnmower video where it just shoots off into the sky like a jet.
What? Okay, wait, I can't... I'm watching, okay.
What the fuck? It's not flying?
Yeah, it's not flying at all. What the fuck is that? What is this?
So all four legs leave the ground for a split second.
Yeah, I can also do that if I'm like... Okay, if I just jump, it doesn't mean I'm flying. Flying implies that I can, like... Why are you lolling at me? Okay, let's... Yeah, this does not count at all, he's right.
Bro did a little skip and they call it flying.
Exactly!
It's like it was some kind of groundbreaking article. UK research discovers animal can get airborne. Like, kind of...
Well, I guess it's, like, impressive. I guess because hippos are probably very, very stupid. Like, hippos, wait. How, like, okay. We're, like, almost 1,000, it's almost 1,500 kilograms, fat. So, like, I guess it's impressive if you are very, very fat.
Same way that I can if I jump while running. But you would never say, like, researchers conclude Charles flies. Like, you would never fucking think to say something like that. What worthless research. This is the evidence of them flying.
Yeah.
This is the stupidest story I've ever seen in my goddamn life.
He's right.
In defense of the hippo, it weighs like 1 billion tons. Yeah, it's heavy as shit, I guess. But it's just skipping.
It's just skipping. It's literally just skipping. Exactly.
From a royal
They
veterinary
were
assessment
flying all along.
that all four of their feet can leave the ground for up to 0.3 seconds at a time.
I can totally do that as well.
Skipping! It's not flying!
It's not flying.
It's fucking trotting!
Exactly.
Is that hippos always do it no matter the speed, where horses and such only achieve it at higher speeds. We call it trot.
Uh,
Always do it no matter the speed.
what? What do you? What did they mean by this?
Come on, you speed demon.
I can't. You can't even see all the hooves off the ground. What the fuck is this?
It looks like when it goes up, it immediately comes right back down. The same
Yeah.
with pretty much everything.
Exactly. What the hell?
I really wonder how this process went though, with the UK researchers just sitting there fucking bored hitting a gravity bong. Videos of hippos running. I've got a hunch. I think those bitches can fly. Hippos are one of the very few four-legged animals at all that just trot.
That just trot?
Finding.
Wait, no, wait. Okay,
So cute. Also,
flying hippos.
new discoveries around
UK. Oh, okay, The Guardian.
ride these beasts soon. Yeah, that's what's been stopping us. The lack of understanding how they fly.
Okay, Independent Co. UK.
Mounting these for a different branch of equestrianism.
Okay, wait. Okay, let me pull up. Let me pull up a proper article. Okay, and I'm gonna even make this. I'm gonna make this full screen as a treat. Okay, can you see it? Let me actually wait. It's supposed to be under chat. Okay, okay. Flying hippos. UK researchers find giant animal can become airborne. Which is what we thought land animals could do. Hippopotamus are among. Yeah, okay. Yeah, even more than 1,500 kilograms. That's crazy. Become airborne. I guess it's like impressive because they're so heavy. That's interesting, actually. But that's not. That's okay. I guess it's airborne, but it's not flying, right? It's airborne, but it's not flying, right? Right? Right. They're also very dangerous. Oh, this is actually true. Hippos are so fucking scary. Was it one mission in Hitman? Did it one mission in Hitman include being eaten by a not you being eaten, but like your target being eaten by a hippo? Gliding. Well, oh my god, undergraduate. Oh wait, former undergraduate. Okay. Asian use elephants can only do typical. Oh, that's crazy. I mean, okay, if elephants can't do it, I think hippos being able to do it is rather impressive. I think that's pretty cool, actually.
The pioneers used to ride these hippos for miles. Yeah, yeah. You still think bears are stronger than hippos after seeing this video? Well, I was just wrong on bears in general. I think looking at all the stats, hippos I think would wash a bear.
That's
Even
true.
if it wasn't in their like
Hippos are so cool.
But yeah, apparently.
Well, okay, that's not what happened. It's called aim. You just wouldn't get it. It's called scientific research. You just wouldn't get it. Biologists were built different. They're built differently. And okay, in all fairness, like if they're so fucking heavy, it is impressive. Again, if elephants can do it, if elephants can do it, I think this is impressive, right?
Apparently, if the hippos can start levitating like this, there's no chance for anything in the animal kingdom. It's a shame baby hippos are so cute. I think adult hippos are super cute too. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Hippos are just so silly. Like it's hard.
Well,
To
okay, but like,
in my opinion, they're just
but like,
fucking.
I guess it's just a jump, but also like, why airborne and gliding? I mean, like, I guess that's right. I guess that's right. But like, the thing is, I guess it's just like, okay, define jumping. Jump. Wikipedia. Jumping is essentially like getting airborne if you think about it. If you think about it, it's essentially getting airborne. Look at that. Yeah, it propels itself through the air along a ballistic trajectory. It makes sense. It just makes sense. Yeah, it's wait. Okay, no, but like okay, jumping is different from galloping and gating, which is I guess what the scientists got on when they talked about the stuff, you know. I guess it's not that they jump, they do the other hype shit, which is galloping, which is essentially gating airborne. It makes perfect sense. It makes perfect sense. No? Does it not make perfect sense? I think it makes sense. Somewhat. I trust scientists from UK covered in a The Guardian article. God, we had a college prof who like loved The Guardian so much. It was actually kind of crazy. I mean, I don't like comparison with elephant. Like those motherfuckers are not too. Okay, there are very different elephants out there. There are very different elephants out there. Elephant, um, wait. There are like those small elephants, and then there are big elephants. Uh, in kilos. Right, some Indian elephants, for example, can be mineral emission sample ships. No, 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 don't say that. It's either just because Sam is, Sam is the only British person you know. Is it literally the only reason? Okay, okay, look at this. Indian elephants can weigh between 2 and 5 kilograms. So, in theory, there can be an elephant that is approximately the same weight as a hippo, right? So, I do think it's a valid comparison. I think it is valid to compare hippos to. Okay, 2K, 2K, okay, okay. You know what I mean. 2K versus 5K. 2K, 5K kilograms. Be nice to me. Be nice to me. I might be stupid, but you have to be nice to me. Wait, where's the fuck is my water? Oh, here we go. Okay, never mind. That's not water. Oh my god, it's on my table. It's on my table. Exactly. Never argue with me because I'm always right. They're always saying this. Sorry. Okay, I don't think the hooves will make sense to be like this. Let me throw the pure ref over here. So yeah, I feel like, don't say that. Don't say that. That's crazy. Why is it Joe vibes? Okay, actually, no. Okay, I know I just said don't say it, but actually, please do elaborate. What did you mean by this? Isn't Joe also just live right now? If you want to Joe vibe so bad, then you can go watch Joe. I guess I think he's streaming like 9 souls or whatever. Woo woo woo. Imagine be like just me being a little shitter about that. Actually, is he live? Yes, he is live. Oh, the Reddit meme. Okay, thumbs up. Whatever you say, King. Whatever you say, King. Over. I don't want to watch Boomer Man. Oh, so you're okay with watching this Boomer Kitty? Emo, I guess. I guess because we're doing emo truthing now. Uh, Truth, drawing hope as her orange cat is out, drawing hope as an emu is in. Have you actually played Nine Souls? Because I know it's a good game, but I haven't actually taken a look at it myself. Actually, sorry, I just remembered you don't play video games. I am sorry. I am sorry. Is it like on the Switch or something? I think it was on Switch. I still haven't seen a single clip from that game. Me neither. I've seen fan art. Nine Souls. Lower reach hand-drawn 2D action platformer. Featuring Sekiro-inspired deflection-focused combat. Oh my god. Much to consider. Okay, single player. Yeah, it's a controller game. It does look very, very cool. I have so much to catch up if I ever get back to being. I understand. I get it. I have 10,000 games in my Steam library that I just haven't played yet, which is not optimal for the gaming economy. So I hope I will be able to get at it at some point in the foreseeable future. It would be nice, I think. Alright, wait, let me just... I'm gonna throw some shadow over here. Gonna throw some shade. I was considering... I haven't played any games since Monster Hunter Wilds. That was a while ago. Okay, that's crazy. That was like several months ago. I've been playing like exclusively Minecraft because that's relatively like... Well, yeah, gachas don't count. Everyone knows that gachas are not games. Gachas are just literally just... It's like going to arcade. I'm sorry. But you know what my opinions on gachas are. But anyway, what I was getting at, very light. I'm sick. Here at twitch.tv slash fghniki, we do not promote gambling. For legal reasons, I do not condone gambling. And also just like, not even for legal reasons, I just don't condone gambling in general. I think gambling ads should be illegal. Actually, that's not what I believe, but I think gambling... It's a very big issue here where I live. So I'm like very, very judgmental about gambling ads and such. Okay, let's... I feel like we should throw some color over this. But what I was getting at is that I've been playing like exclusively Minecraft pretty much. Which is like, it's fun I guess, but also, you know, there are other games. There are other games. I mean, I would say the same. In terms of whether gambling ads should be legal or not? You mean... Gambling is pretty not regulated here too. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. Fuck gambling. Here at twitch.tv, we do not endorse gambling. Actually, that's just... I like how... Sorry, I just made it... made a sweeping statement about the entirety of Twitch. Also, I think I fucked up the music. I just realized. Here we go. Now you can actually hear what I'm listening. Oh my god, I fucked up. Wait. Never mind. Nothing bad ever happens. Like, you can't watch any sport without seeing gambling ads, and they're not even sneaky. Yeah, exactly. I can't even go ahead and go on very normal websites for media sharing without getting fucking gambling ads pushed down my throat, as I'm said. Rather annoying. Okay, let me throw in some shading, I guess. And it's like, you know, I don't care about gambling, but I'm sure there are probably a person or two who are susceptible to such heavy advertisement. And who are like, well, I'm just gonna go try gambling this one time, surely nothing bad will happen, cope. And then like get addicted to something. It's like the same thing for me about alcohol, which is like it's okay. So alcohol specifically, like, I guess it's generally agreed that gambling is bad, but like alcohol seems to me is perceived like very casually in most place in like in most contexts. Like drinking alcohol is I guess you get to drink responsibly, but it's fine. When IMO, I think the notion should be, yeah, drinking alcohol is fine, like you can do anything you want forever, but also alcohol is very much a drug, and you should be treating it as such, you know. And that's not even getting onto the issue that a lot of people don't seem to be able to have fun without alcohol. But that's like a whole other thing. That's like a whole other thing that's not necessarily connected to just prevalence of alcohol in a lot of adult settings. Smoking alcohol in my eyes should never be promoted. Yeah, exactly. Like you can do it, I guess, because you can do anything you want forever. Um, but if we're assuming that there shouldn't be any advertisement for gambling, there shouldn't be any advertisement for alcohol and smoking either. Yeah, I agree. It's not even about kids. I feel like just a lot of people just consume that stuff way too casually. Like, it starts with adults ultimately. Let me see. Yeah, my dad used to smoke, but he stopped actually. Like, actually stopped. He used to smoke when I was a kid. Like, I was very, very young, but does not anymore, which is very impressive. Actually, can't even remember why he stopped. I think it probably it was because of me, but yeah. Well, you can't really change what other people do with their life in the end of the day. You can just like talk to them and hope that maybe we will get off the gutter. Yeah, hopefully one day. Yeah. Okay, wait, I'm actually. Yeah, I mean, it would be surprising if it didn't. Smoking is very bad for your health, infamously. We had like pretty heavy anti-smoking ads and such in school. Well, because a lot of people smoke here, I think. Um, but it was actually crazy how much they like talked to us about how you shouldn't smoke, smoking is really bad for you. And when everyone would be like, yeah, yeah, I understand, and then go out and just smoke behind the school. Because it's illegal to smoke in the school grounds, but you can absolutely do it when you just like walk like 5 meters out of the school property, you know. What's going down, 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 down. Okay, this is kind of messy, but this will have to do. Countdown. Let's add some elements for the river. Industry. Well, I personally have never like. It's just my barbecue pretty much doesn't care, I guess. Yeah. You know, again, people are capable of doing whatever we want forever. For better or for worse. I have never been really interested in smoking or drinking. I think I've had alcohol in my mouth 2 times in my life. And one of them was me when I was during my birthday. I went to sit down at the adult table because obviously there was like the kids table and the adult table at the celebration, and I saw like a purple drink in a wine glass, and I was like, oh, surely that's grape juice. Clueless, and then it was not grape juice, and I was like, well, wine is kind of mid actually, and never tried it again. So that was my one time I drank wine, and then the other time I drank a different alcoholic drink in a church. But and I was like, oh my god, this is so mid. Actually, I have stayed away from this shit since day one. I hate it with passion because I've seen put so much bad spin on me. Yeah, exactly. And for me personally, I also know I just have an addictive personality, so I know that if even if I just like, oh, I'm just gonna try, I am very likely to get addicted. But yeah, outside of those two cases, I've never like drank alcohol. Which is like a bit. It's been very interesting as you go older because there's just some people like, oh, you don't drink alcohol like ever. Oh, that's so interesting and sometimes so cool. Like I'm being so serious. I was like at a hangout with we were like a company of like 15 people, and we were like we had like our hangout, and then we started drinking, and I went to sleep because it was pretty late by that time as well. It was like really funny. It was just in the morning it was just a house full of hungover people and then me just chilling. I think most people are alcohol drinkers. Most adult people are alcohol drinkers. So true, Nightbot. You're so right. These are my pronouns. Yeah, I don't know how it's considered casual. Much to consider. I mean, I don't know. I guess it's just like the way that cocaine used to be considered very hip and nice and fun drug, and nowadays you're not supposed to, you know. And I mean, I guess you weren't supposed to. I mean, in a societal kind of way, you know. It used to be normal, and now it's not. It's like cocaine is like, don't do cocaine, kids. And obviously, you should never have done cocaine, but like societal norms change, etc. Okay, let's add some core. Not core. What are they called? Like kelp? Like from Minecraft? That's my point of reference in this life. I'm like, okay, how can I explain this object? Is it in Minecraft? And if it's in Minecraft, what is it called? That's what playing Minecraft for like 500 hours per year does to you. Hashtag don't do that. Though I would still argue that playing Minecraft for 500 hours is still more respectable than playing that. Sorry. I absolutely had to take a step to make fun of gachas again. No more gachas. Minecraft released new update, right? Oh yeah, I think there's a new snapshot. They added like leaves. which is they added like fallen leaves on the ground. So now there are fallen leaves on the ground, and there are a couple of new pig variants, which are really fun. Actually, let me look them up because they're kind of cute. Wait. Minecraft new pig variants. New year, new testing features. So true, Minecraft.net. Yeah, two new pig variants. There's like the brown one and another brown one. Yeah, here we go. Look. The cold pig and the warm pig. Yeah, the art aspect is good. A lot of like stuff that's like sucks also has good art, which is really unfortunate for the art economy. But like, okay, look at this. Warm pig roams around warmer biomes, and the cold pig roams around in the. Meanwhile, you'll find the cold pig chilling in our chiller biomes. So true, Minecraft. And then we have like falling leaves, like crunchy ass leaves, like from mods, and pretty wildflowers. And I also updated Lodestone recipe. Just a chill guy, the chiller, so true. The chillers even, because there are two of them. But yeah, pretty fun update, like just some cosmetic stuff. Obviously, I still wish we... I miss fireflies. Oh my god, imagine if Minecraft had fireflies. Surely one day we will add fireflies to vanilla Minecraft. That would be so cool. But yeah, I like the little, like, atmospheric updates. It's fun. It's fun. I know that some people got a bit overhyped, and they assumed based on, like, the teasers that Mojang posted that we're gonna get fucking seasons of all things, which is, like, a crazy assumption to jump towards, because, like, okay, first of all, let's be real. Actually, when we have it, I think we had the idea, and then we stomped it, and then they killed it in the womb because they were like, oh, but the fireflies don't have are not gonna have actual utility in the game, which is like, but you know, it's just atmospheric shit. Those leaves are surely not gonna have any utility in the game, surely. But anyway, back to the point. The point being, I forgot. Oh yeah, people assumed that Minecraft was gonna add seasons, which is fucking crazy conclusion to jump towards based on the teasers that they've shown. If only because there's never gonna be seasons in Minecraft. Let's get real for a second. There are never gonna be seasons in Minecraft because that's just reworking the entire game, and we're not gonna do that. As much as like that would be fun, that's just a whole other game at this point. Play Sims or something, I don't know. What other games have seasons? Stardew Valley? Probably. I don't know anything about Stardew Valley. So please forget me, Stardew Valley heads, if I'm wrong. I wish I had more to make the world a bit more alive. I mean, you already have biome for that, I guess. Exactly! You already have a winter biomes. Seasons won't make any sense. But I agree about like the small aesthetic changes to make the world feel more alive. And I think they've been getting much better at it. Like we actually have birds. Well, we've had parrots for ages, but you know what I mean. No, no rules have not tried me to fight when really you're a sham. Be an object of devotion, be a subject of song. It's a rubber touch emotion. I do think that adding like a bird or two could be fun as an atmospheric addition, simply because birds are cuties, and I've played mods with birds, and I think it's really like it's a very relatively small change, but it adds a lot. Like, why not add some whack shit? Like, why not add more than just villagers? What do you mean? Like more sentient mobs kind of thing? We have piglins, but Mojang hates piglins for some reason. Also, which really sucks because piglins are cuties. I will never not defend piglins. Get behind me, piglins. Mojang doesn't treat you right. Yeah, that could be fun. I also like, okay, it's one of those, the villagers are one of those things, with camps, maybe small camps. Maybe, the villagers are one of those things where I wish they'd revoked them completely, because of the, you know, the anti-Semitic connotations. But also it's another one of those things that's never gonna happen because it's such a giant marketing change. We're just not gonna be willing to commit to that. Because, you know, they have villagers merch, they have everything, and reworking in villages will mean just throwing that all away in service of what? Like, not being an anti-Semites, and it's like, they're not gonna do that. Be real. Okay, adding little stone here. And then we can actually add some more kelp. We'll get that in a new Minecraft made by Notch Clueless Cat. Trust. This time, Notch will make villagers that are not anti-Semitic caricatures clueless. Hashtag trust. That's such a... Minecraft 2 is such a weird concept. I don't believe it. I don't believe Notch when he announced that shit on Twitter. There's not gonna be... Yeah, there's not gonna be Minecraft 2. I'm sorry, that's just not gonna happen. Twitter, Minecraft 2. Thank you, PC Gamer. Wait, let me pull that up. Minecraft creator Notch says, he basically announced Minecraft 2 with a Twitter. Oh my god. Update January 10. Looks like it's genius. Wait, look at that. That's so funny. Wait, look at this. Sorry, everyone. Minecraft 2 is cancelled, and it might be our fault. Oh my god, are you being for real? After he basically announced Minecraft 2 last week, Marcus Notch person, apologies, I actually don't know how to pronounce that, has changed his mind. Oh my god. Spiritual successor. Talk to the fellas. Uh, talk to the fellas at the office. Looks like we're making livers and chests. Tipping point was PC Gamer. Saying it's an interesting lol. Yeah, I still love PC Gamer. Fuck, no more Minecraft 2. Oh my god. No Minecraft 2. We're not getting the second one. That's crazy. Oh, how sad, how sad. I was dying to see what he was gonna do with Minecraft's spiritual successor. The game that he got kicked out, of which studio he got kicked out for being such a dick. I actually don't know details on that. I should probably read up on that at some point because that sounds curious as hell to actually learn what the fuck happened behind the door, like between Notch and everyone else. Though I'm gonna assume it's probably not that fun or interesting. There's gonna be this little fish with like this eye. Like, what the hell is going on? It's a bit funky, but it works, I think. Many people were saying he made the arguably biggest game ever, but I don't agree with that. Minecraft to me seems same as Dark Souls 1, where I think we were just making a game and slowly, just by I guess luck, we made some decisions, ended up making some cool moments, which we kept. Maybe. I don't actually know much about Minecraft development process. I do think that it is like one of the biggest games ever, simply because of like, Dark Souls is a type of game that every gamer plays, but Minecraft is the type of game that everyone plays, even if they don't necessarily play any other games, Um, but I don't know much about Minecraft development process to like confidently comment on like that. I don't think. You know. Yeah, I meant that you hear how people say that how genius design was. Yeah, I feel like a lot of things like that are lightning in a bottle type of situations where people don't actually necessarily understand what they did right, what they did accidentally so right it became a huge success. Like I feel like that was the case for the last Avatar: The Last Airbender, the cartoon, especially when you look at how the sequel turned out, and even Dragon Prince. Oh, admittedly, I haven't actually finished watching Dragon Prince. Yeah, it's also just on the presentation. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Glad we all agree in this chat room tonight. Okay, I feel like I could add more atmospheric elements. I feel like this is still kind of bland. Let me actually make this lower. This is such a good song. I really like Lily Gale's music. She has like 3 songs on Spotify, but I should probably like look if she has more uploaded on like other like on YouTube or elsewhere, because it's really good. I really like how she sings. It is also like why part of the reason like it occurs to me that not a lot of people actually know how to. Okay, it's like making art is obviously very very difficult, and writing is especially very very difficult, because with writing it's impossible to tell if you are succeeding or not, which is like a whole other. It's like its own 1 hour long topic of discussion. Um, but also I feel like oh my god, how do I say this? I feel like a lot of people don't actually know how to make good art on a like on a they wouldn't be able to like explain it that well. And a lot of people who like have made good art, sometimes they make a good piece of art and it's like, oh my god, it's the best piece of art ever, and then they not make something as good again, and it's like when it's like a lightning in a bottle kind of situation. And then obviously there are people who can make amazing art very consistently. For example, I don't know, like some genius um directors like Tarkovsky or something. Those people are really good. Yeah, one hit wonder. Yeah, exactly. Because if we don't actually understand how they did it, so obviously they can't replicate the success. Because they just essentially got like lucky. Alright, I have no idea what the hell I'm doing with this. So maybe I could just start painting over and see how it goes. Hashtag transfer process. Okay, I'm gonna remove this overlay because I don't like it. But I will return to bubbles. Alright, please do not blow up my PC with how many layers I'm making. Okay, I would like to do some cheating by adding posterization and such, etc., etc. You know how it is. And adjusting some colors, and then also adjusting some tone values. I mean, tonal correction, I think it was called, or like level correction. We can use both. It's not cheating technically, I just refer to it like that because you can't do that non-digitally. Like if I was doing an oil painting, I obviously would have to think more actually. But we're not doing digital painting, so I can afford to just fuck it with ball. Ho ho ho! Okay. Tone curve, here we go. You can't see it because it's in a separate window, but I am tone curving. They're always saying this about me, about how much I tone curve. They call me the tone curver even. Alright, it seems like, by the way, also it doesn't seem like I will be able to finish this today, which is good, because I was hoping I wouldn't have to start a different painting on stream again, because last time it was not optimal. I did have the foresight to look up references in advance this time, but I mean, I don't think any of this is cheating lol until it's done without stealing some. Yeah, exactly. I'm just being goofy and silly. I'm just joshing around, as they say. Just joshing and chilling around. Let's see how messy this is in terms of values. Pretty messy. You can see the focal point, which is here, is a bit too junkling. What the hell? Is this a real world? Is this a real word? Please say no. Junkling. Oh my... What the fuck? How do you know this shit? Memes. The junkler. What the fuck? No, no, no. The Jonkler is an intentional misspelling of the Joker, usually referring to him as he appears in the Batman Arkham series of... Oh, what? Why does the Jonkler? Is he stupid? What the fuck? Evil Jonkler card. How do you know this fucking... Oh my god, updated 2 days ago. This is almost a year-old meme. Is this the origin? No. No, this is not the This is not the origin. It, like, the other post is the origin. Yeah, it's like, is he stupid is a different... Okay, is he stupid is the... Is a breaking... Yeah, it originated in Breaking Bad. I was watching Breaking Bad and got to this scene. Why does Gus give a shit if Walt can cook a fucking chicken? Is he stupid? Is he stupid? I'm sorry. Is he stupid? Okay. But no, it's not a Batman meme originally. It's a Breaking Bad meme. I remember that much. It is... The Batman one is really... The Jungler is really funny. The Jungler, it's like, it's very nonsense humor, but it is very funny. Very, very Gen Z slash millennial. Okay. Okay, now we're cooking. Look at that, aim. Look at that, my dear Twitch viewers. This is kind of awesome. Okay, and let's add some here as well. And we'll add some overlay on top. Yeah, same as the whole Elden Ring going hollow meme. It was the best shitpost. Alright, what did aim... Okay, Elden Ring going hollow. What did aim mean by this? What is hollowing in Elden Ring? I see. I don't know, aim. I clearly don't know anything. Clearly, I don't know anything. And also, let it be known, which is something I think you already know, but I will just reiterate, I have never played Elden Ring. Elden Ring means nothing to me. I'm not a true gamer. Alright, let's start rendering actually. Well, you know, when ER was initially announced, they kind of announced it, and then we went complete silence mode. I have heard this story before. So the community basically went nuts. I see. You mean like the original Elden Ring, or like the Elder Tree expansion? and started making memes about imaginary runs and both experience. I've heard this meme before. Understandable madness. I can understand that. Have you seen that Deltarune is actually getting some new chapters this year? I think that's very exciting. I then called it the Great Halloween TC reference. I see. I understand now. Does not understand anything. But at least I understand some things. Let me pixie dance for candy. If you're going to... Thank you, Susie Wu, for making music. Oh, thank you, Susie Wu. I simply am not there. It was like, oh, hey guys, I have been fighting Blood General King of Darkness since 3 days and I can get over his 7-hit attack combo. Any tips? That's awesome. Also, I just realized Clips of Your Paint isn't sized properly. Oh my god. Let me change that a little bit. Shit posts like that and people having serious conversations about that. That's awesome. I love when people go a little bit batshit crazy. But like even a very batshit crazy. Wait, why is it... Ah? Wait. Did they not cook? Okay. Alright, now we're talking. Now we can actually see the whole screen. Professional streamer, everyone. Thumbs up. The floor, never fall out the door. I simply am not there. Okay, in my defense, new software, I haven't used OBS before. I used to use Streamlabs OBS, and then I stopped because in favor of switching to OBS because OBS is better. And I only uninstalled Streamlabs OBS today because they kept sending me like, here is a summary from your most recent stream, and I don't want to see that. And I tried unsubscribing, but they kept sending me it. So today I just uninstalled the program, so we'll see. I wonder if the Hollow Knight community is gonna face the same shit. I think we're already facing it, frankly speaking. I think we're already, like, been doing just fake Silksong posting. You know, the past several years have been rough on the Silksong community. I've seen that there's like at least one fan-made lace fight out there, which is like somewhat fun, but also like, oh, at this point we're gonna get a lace fight before the actual in-game lace fight. I wonder how Team Cherry is doing. I know one of them got married. Admittedly, games do take a lot of time, and I'm glad that they're like able to pace themselves rather than feeling like they need to rush the game out before just for the community reaction. Because you know, a rushed, a delayed GTA 6 before Silksong. At this rate, I would not be surprised. And you know, like, a rushed game is bad forever, a delayed game is eventually good, etc, etc. And same applies to everything else in this beautiful life. Alright. Like, for example, last year, I do like an annual redraw every year of the same picture, more specifically of the picture I drew of my first ever digital piece of art. I'm so no hype for any upcoming game apart from Security and Silksong. What about Deltarune? What about our best buddy, Toby Fox? Hates Toby Fox? Hates our buddy Toby Fox? Hates Undertale? Hates it? Damn, I can't believe AIM would say that he hates Undertale and indie games in general. How mean of him. Yes. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. But no, I personally don't really, again, I don't care that much. I have stuff I want to play, but I don't necessarily care about new releases or whatever unless it's like very very cool. And I haven't seen like the release that made me go, oh my god, I have to play this right now, in quite a bit. I am very hyped that we're getting more Deltarune though. I am really happy. Only Notch can change my mind. No, please don't say that. uh, you, please don't say that. No Notch, no Notch. I just, I had so much fun pretending he doesn't exist anymore on the internet. Like, come on. Well, I'm glad at least he's not making Minecraft too, apparently. Thank you, PC Gamer, for saving the world once again. Oh, actually, we're also at 2 hours, so I'm gonna do a teensy little break where I'm gonna go and grab some water, etc. But what was so... Yeah, that was fucking crazy. Anyway, we're gonna do a real quick, waiting for save to complete scary, but okay. Real quick break. Let me just BRB. 5-minute break. Because I don't have a separate screen for that yet. So we just do this. Anyway, I'll be right back. Make sure to get up and stretch if you've been sitting here this whole time, etc, etc. Go drink some water, go piss girl, etc. I'll be back real soon. There never to be silk so really date. So true past me. This is such good graphic design right here. And I forgot to turn on captions. 1 second. Logan. Past it, in a cowboy ass and into the so people need low. Okay, I actually can't tell if the captions are being picked up or not because I'm not actually speaking clearly, so the website is okay, okay, I think it is recording. I think we might be fine. Welcome back. Welcome back from a break. Let's continue painting, I guess, because now we're so true aim. Thank you. I am spitting. I am spitting. They're always saying this about me. Wait, let me make the subtitles on my screen a bit smaller because I just... Okay, yeah, here we go. It works. Because I just have them enabled full screen so that I can actually tell if they're on or not. Here we go. Not subtitles, captions. I actually have no idea what the difference between closed and open captions is, or between captions and subtitles. Much to consider. Wait, actually, open versus closed captions. A common aim occurrence? Oh, so open captions can't be turned off, but closed can. I see. That was incredibly easy and much easier than I thought for some reason. What kind of stupid shit were you seeing? I'm trying to remember what kind of stupid shit I was seeing recently. Apart from the weather, which has been crazy. It's been hella snowy and hella cold. We have caramel tax here. What the hell is a caramel tax? What the hell is a caramel? Okay. 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 First of all, wait. Caramel tax. Caramel tax. Caramel tax India. Okay. The doxer. 1 second. What? Huh? That's what? What? Oh my god. 18%. And heaven forbid you are a fan of the sweet, sweet caramel flavored one, because you'll have to pay 18% tax. Sounds crazy, right? It does. It sounds crazy, huh? But the finance ministry's rationale is straightforward. They think the added sugar in caramel deserves a higher sugar tax, if you will, from LinkedIn. It is crazy. Oh my god, I love learning about the world. What other kind of crazy taxes do y'all have? Is there a salt tax? What's the point of the sugar tax? Is it to like just to disincentivize how much candy you eat? Because I guess that's like a noble effort on the government's part. There's a clip of Financer Minister explaining it, lol. Okay, wait. Wait. Let me just open that up real quick. Come on. Wait, that's Facebook. I'm not opening Facebook. Oh my god, that was so scary. Do we have YouTube? Okay, here we go. Is this for healthy eating habits? That's kind of noble effort, I feel like. I could theoretically get behind that. Okay.
पॉपकॉर्न
Okay. Let me.
पॉपकॉर्न के ऊपर भी डाल रहे हैं टैक्स मगर जब पॉपकॉर्न
Isn't just
सॉल्टेड
salted,
सिर्फ नहीं है उसमें
but
कैरमलाइज्ड
caramelizing
पॉपकॉर्न
with
भी
added
मार्केट में
sugar.
आता है एडेड शुगर के साथ एडेड
The
शुगर
tax rate applies uniformly to all items with added sugar. Oh, wait.
5%, but caramel
एक में रेट एक है
salted popcorn is taxed at 5%, but caramelized at 18%.
Oh my
And we take our
God.
popcorn way
Way
too
too
seriously to
seriously?
let this slide. Here's the deal. Ready-to-eat salted popcorn with salt and spices gets a 5% GST if it's not pre-packaged and labeled. But pre-packaged salted popcorn attracts 12% GST.
Oh,
now throw in
wow.
some sugar to make caramel popcorn and its essential character transforms into a sugar confectionery. This reclassification bumps it into 18% GST. Adding complimentary
What?
features to a product increases its overall price, and since taxes are calculated as a percentage of the total value, this naturally leads to a higher tax amount. Taxes on our food items haven't always received the best of reactions.
Yeah, no
And
shit.
mishti dough is a staple food of all Bengalis, but in northern India you seldom have it, and that's why
You
there
can't
is
see
GST
it,
on
but
it,
my
but
jaw
there's
is
no
actually
GST on
like
lassi or
dropped.
chach.
But do you know that India taxes items with added sugar differently?
when you talk outside it looks silly अरे पॉपकॉर्न के
But there was a long discussion on popcorn. But during discussions, all the states clearly stated that the items with
चर्चा करने के समय वो
added sugar is treated differently.
को तो हम ट्रीटमेंट अलग ही देते हैं चाहे वो
Whether it's drink, carbonated drink, or juice with added sugar.
शुगर है
Sugary drinks like Coca-Cola and Pepsi are in the highest GST slab, 28%.
Okay.
Extra 12% cess, so a total 40% tax. Even fruit-based sugary drinks like Maaza and Fruity are taxed at 12%. This strategy follows the global sin tax trend, aiming to curb products linked to health risks like obesity, diabetes, and heart disease.
I see.
Cigarettes, alcohol, and tobacco remain heavily taxed with a 28% GST, the highest GST slab. In 2014, Mexico became the first country to impose a tax on sugary drinks. A recent joint study by US and the Mexican health academics found that sin taxes were indeed effective.
Oh.
Mexico's modest sugary drink tax reduced consumption by 10%, especially among low-income groups. In California,
Okay.
higher tax reduced cola consumption by 21% and increased water sales by 63%. In India, Kerala took the lead in 2016, imposing a 14.5% on what was called the fat tax on junk food from branded outlets. Before the
That's interesting. I kind of understand the thought process behind
Arvind Subramanian
this.
had recommended a 40% sin tax on harmful goods. Sin taxes, endorsed by renowned economists like Adam Smith, have a historical precedence dating back to 1776.
Syntax is kind of a crazy name, but you know, I understand what they mean.
In the Union Budget in 2024, Finance Minister Nirmala Sitharaman did not announce any new sin tax. The 23-24 budget had increased taxes on cigarettes marginally.
टैक्स ऐसे विषय है
It's such an issue that has many layers. No one closes their eyes and puts any kind of tax or removes it.
हटाते भी नहीं
Interesting. That's interesting, actually. Syntax is a crazy name for it, but I understand what they're trying to achieve, even if it is a little bit kind of fucking crazy. Maybe if they did a fucking syntax on cigarettes around here, kids wouldn't smoke because it just costs so much. Do we drink coffee a lot where you live? Because over here, just everyone fucking drinks coffee. Like, I remember in high school. Yeah, the prices are really crazy, lol. Yeah, I remember in high school, like, I used to. We're just used to. Kids used to come into classroom with, like, coffee in their hand, which is like, oh my god. You're like, 16. Calm down. Calm the fuck down. Which, to be fair, high school time was a wild time. I don't think so. Tea is I don't think so. Tea is more popular here. Tea is not popular at all around here, so that's interesting. I would actually argue like tea is like barely drunk around here, even though they sell quite a bit of it. But maybe I just don't know enough tea drinkers. Maybe I should just meet more people, you know. So true. Could you hear that? Hopefully not. But I mean, I don't know. Yeah. You would have to like look at some data to actually make any confident judgment on the topic. Much to consider. Alright. Away from you. I mean, RT is popular. It's quite good. Beautiful to hear. Beautiful to hear. Over here, it's just like coffee and more coffee. People love coffee. I don't drink coffee though because, again, I have addictive personality. I do not trust myself to not get addicted to coffee and get my health even worse. Somehow even worse. I am also a coffee addict. I'm sorry to hear that, Aim. You just can't get a break between this and your crippling gambling addiction, parentheses, Genshin Impact. It's scary what happens to people nowadays. Also, wait, what the fuck is up with my player? What? What? Yeah. I think, yeah. Even if I didn't necessarily knew that in my mind, I didn't necessarily knew that in my mind, I've always known that. You know. I'm going an extra mile. I'm not a Gamba addict. Cope. I feel like if you've played Genshin for longer than an hour, I'm sorry, you are now a gambling addict. One shall not spend. One shall not make Genshin Impact rolls unless they're a gambling addict. I don't make the rules. Joe too, then yeah, absolutely. I never said Joe wasn't a gambling addict. All Genshin players are gambling addicts. New rule. New rule in the Twitch chat. But we are free to pay, by the way. Free to play, by the way. Well, you know, but it's about the philosophical implications, you know. It's not about. It's about the fact that ultimately the reason Genshin exists is to get your money. Is to get you to spend money on pretty anime girls who all have like vaguely same light skin. Because none of the Genshin characters get any melanin. Even if they're meant to be from like Africa or something. Race is confirmed. Yeah, I mean, yeah, explicitly, literally. Genshin African character. Do you not know that? Because I remember that very distinctly. Top 10 African inspired characters in Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, and something else. I don't care. I'm not interested in Hoyoverse content. I'm just over here to like be a hater. Like, come on. Genshin Impact revealed. Well, now I can't find it. Now I can't find it. Fucking AIM just destroyed the discourse with his mind. Falling in the abyss. What did he mean by this? For lack of cultural appreciation in the latest. Yeah, there are like articles about this and shit. Except that I can't, the images don't load for me, so I can't even show what the issue is. That's scary. But yeah, it's kind of crazy how they made their Africa-inspired Asian characters just like not dark skin at all. Like, what happened here? What the fuck is going on here, though? What? Okay, that's weird. Oh well. This hair is gonna be fun to draw. Pretty excited. Even if I sound like I'm about to kill someone. I mean, I am kind of neutral on that. How so? How so? Because I personally feel like if you're making a... Like, if you're making a character based on a Yoruba deity, you should probably make them look like a Yoruba deity. You know? And not like just someone's first deviant art OC. That's mean to deviant art OCs. I'm sorry, deviant art OCs. I would never be mean to you. Making OCs is a beautiful effort, and I will never make fun of people for it. I wish I could. I think one day I would like to make a PNG tuber, except that like rather than it just literally me as a kitty, it would have like just random reaction images, so that I can very easily communicate what mood I am currently. Because right now, for example, I am. Let me find the image that represents my mood accurately. It's a very specific image, and sometimes it can be a bit difficult to find, but I always succeed. Yeah, I'm not sure about the technical implementation because I would need to manually switch the images, I believe, which is not necessarily optimal. That's not necessarily the most probably effective way to do it. I'm pretty sure you can also like somehow make it so that it changes depending on like what my web camera records. So VTuber, no, 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 I, no, 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 no. I don't want to be a VTuber. Because anyway, this is my mood currently. I am so EP. The image that is about to load represents my current mood rather accurately. Live fghniki reaction. Let me actually wait. Here we go. Webcam. Anyway, anyway, but what I was getting at is that I don't think I want to be a VTuber because I simply don't really like how VTuber models move aesthetic-wise, which is like maybe they'll get better within my lifetime, and I probably will, because you know there's quite a bit of progress made in that direction. But I don't think I still would ever be interested in making myself or like commissioning myself a VTuber model. I think I'd rather just, if anything, I would rather just like do a PNG tuber. Like, Twitch intended. Same surreal. Yeah. I feel like a lot of like VTuber hate is very, very overblown in a lot of parts of the internet. But I personally don't really like it aesthetic wise. Doesn't mean I don't watch YouTubers though. I watch sometimes. A lot of them are cool. And the designs themselves are often pretty fun. And very fanartable. Big shot. I watch Jelly, my goat. We all love Jelly in this house. We all love and appreciate Jelly. Let me plug in a Jelly link. If I can find it very quickly. If I can't, I'm not gonna. I will plug just Jelly channel for all of our non-enlightened viewers. Here is the link to the awesome PogChamp Jelly channel, which everyone should follow. We all love Jelly in this house. Very cute art, and they do gaming streams, so a lot of gaming streams. Which is the type of content you're not getting around here. Because I don't want to do gaming nowadays, I just want to draw. Paint hair floating in the water. Because it's fun. It's fun. And because, as I've mentioned before, I feel like I don't want to stream games because I feel, in my mind, streaming games for 4 hours is kind of like, feels like wasting time, which is like, is not really true because time will pass anyway and gaming is fun and it's like a hobby, but also I would like to stream a lot, and streaming a lot of games is where it turns into time wasting. I also don't like gaming styles. So true, Aim. We all know. We all, here in the Twitch, fghniki Twitch community, we all don't even like gaming that much. I hate video games and I never play. Do you know that video? Do you know the how to spot a fake gamer video? How to spot a fake gamer. 1 second, let me pull it up. Fake gamer. Oh my god, it's actually, we're actually serious videos about. Okay, let me pull it up. Let me pull it up. One of the best videos in existence.
How to spot a fake gamer. Frequently pronounces video games as video games. Will often say, I need help passing this level. It's really hard. Then when you look at their screen, it's running Microsoft Excel 2007. They invite you over to their place to check out their game collection, and it's just every season of Frasier. Still impressive. Their Xbox One is actually a series of tissue boxes glued together with the word Nintendo painted over it. When you ask their favorite video game, they respond by doing a series of skillful backflips, temporarily distracting you from having asked the question in the first place. Keeps a secret diary with
I hate video games and I never play them.
Written on every page.
It's such a funny video and it's such a good post. I hate video games. I hate them. So yeah, this is basically me. Fake gamer. Fake gamer. Yeah. Hates video games. Hates it. I don't even have a Steam account. What are you talking about? I just remember Oscar award clip. Okay, Okay, no more YouTube clips because this way I will actually never. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, okay, can you describe it again? No more YouTube clips because I will never finish going at this rate. But oh my god, what are you talking about? Just talking shit about gamers. I hate gamers, and I think they all should be executed via a firing squad. For legal reasons, this is a joke. I should have like an overlay that I can toggle to express that, so that I don't get permed. I would not like to get permed, despite a common misconception. Let me find and remember. Thank you, AIM, for your looking at things on the internet duty. Also, I feel like I should really configure the Nightbot commands repetition rates, which would be complicated because I don't see. Okay, here we go. Okay, remove this one. And for timers, I can remove this one. Or it might be fine. I think it might be fine. I'm still figuring this streaming stuff out. Bear with me. Okay, this would be like lighter, but this would be darker. The subtle reference to the fact that this would be like a highlight. Okay, I like this hair. I think it's turning out really nice. Alright, now we can continue rendering over here. Even though, okay, so the issue with colors for me right now is that this is a bit too grayish, which I guess makes sense for the underwater kind of setting, but I wish I was able to not do it in such a grayish kind of way. I think being able to do it in a with more saturated, more pretty colors would be more optimal. Let me just do some eyelashes around here. After winning his Oscar, Currenson gave his acceptance speech, comically thanking his parents, saying, "To my parents, thank you for giving me guitars and drum machines instead of video games." Oh, what a roast! What a roast! Oh my god, everyone clapped, everyone cheered. Obama was there. Obama shook his head. That's crazy. We're still doing like video game slander in 2024, 2025. Damn. Damn. My workshop. Alright, let's go work on those classes. Gamers were really upset on Twitter. They would be really upset on Twitter about this. Gamers would do that. This is how you know you're a real one. You go on twitter.com and you write, "I can't believe this Oscar person would do that." Shaking my head. Such a big fan, but I just can't support him now. Used to like his acting performance a lot, but didn't know he was gamer phobic. You know, I can't believe he would.
With the glass ceiling broken, all the oppressed groups shall prosper, especially the most oppressed
First group of all gamers. sorry. It's such a good meme. Number one. Exactly. Never meet your idols. They might be gamer phobic. Okay, wait. So this would this would look like this. Oh man. And the mountain was so clear. It felt like okay. This does this make sense? I feel like this is a bit. I could probably zoom in, but I have signed an oath according to which I will never zoom in more than 100%. So let me close my window. It's getting cold here. Good luck with that. I'm letting you close the window. I'm allowing this. 8 degrees is pretty cold. I don't know what degree how many degrees we have currently outside. Haven't checked. I just keep my window closed during winter because otherwise it gets cold really quick, regardless of exact temperatures. And I think I at least once like got a cold because I just slept with my window open and I woke up and I was like, oh my god, that was such a terrible mistake upon realizing that I now had a cold. Because obviously like the cold winds of the winter made me more susceptible to viruses and I got sick and it was not fun. Do not get sick if you can help it. Now we're waiting on my skin. It doesn't matter too much how I draw the hair strands under the glasses because I'm gonna like overlay the shit out of it anyway. But I think the shapes. Welcome back, Aim. Welcome back. We were totally not talking shit about you. Okay, so I see. I do not see. Let's just copy this, I guess. Because I do not understand what the hell I'm doing over here. Half human, half machine. Alright, nice. I mean, why would you? I'm just a chill guy. Exactly, exactly. You're just a chill guy. The chiller, even. You just like to chill. You're like one of those swarm Minecraft pigs. Oh my god, apparently they also wanted to add, wait, Minecraft pig with a flower? Warm pig, cold pig, temperate pig. No, where's the pig with a flower? I swear it was like real. Earth muddy pig. Okay. Earth muddy pig. What was like a pig covered with mud? I have no idea if it's real or not, to be clear. It might be just a mod thing. Yeah, I think it's just a mod thing. But look at this guy. Look at this guy. Let me pull him up. Look at this cuties. He's so cuties. We should add him to the next Minecraft update. Listen up. This it might be a junk. It might just be a junk. This is true. It might just be that. To the sky, to the view. It is very cute. Mojang, take notes. The gamers want this to be added to your game. This beautiful creature. Hashtag Minecraft 2025. You can barely see that. Okay, I'm just gonna delete that altogether. Fuck this shit. Oh yeah, frogs are adorable. I wouldn't agree they're the most adorable. I think axolotls are the best. Because they're just so cuties. And I have an axolotl skin, so I'm very very not impartial. I am very biased. But that's fine because I'm right. Axolotls are the cutest Minecraft mob. Dogs are also very cute, but that's because all dogs are cute. So that's different. Dogs are like cute by default. It's like one of their innate characteristics regardless of how they look in game. They literally just make like kind of noises. Literally normal frog noises. Like, it's cute. But also, axolotl sounds are cuter. Okay? They're like objectively cuter. Minecraft frog sounds. Watch on YouTube. Okay, hear this out. I also used to be scared of dogs as a kid. Like, okay, these are cute. But, okay, but listen to this now. Axolotl Minecraft sounds. Look at that! Literally so cutesies. Even when we die or are hurt. They just squeak. We literally just squeak. It's adorable. Don't say that. I also used to be scared of dogs as a kid. I remember when I was like 8, I was sitting in the living room, and by in the living room I mean in the kitchen. And the TV was on, and we had like some sort of news about some 8-year-old girl who was eaten by wolves on TV, and I was like so impressed. I was really scared of dogs after that for like several years, because I was like, oh my god, they're gonna eat me just like that one girl. In retrospect, it might have been not even true what I'm telling right now. I might be misremembering. But regardless, my child brain was incredibly impressed in a negative way by that one news program. Oh, I was scared because someone in the distance. Oh my god, that's scary. That's scary. Oh wow. Okay, yeah, I would also be giga scared. I'm still like scared of dogs, but like in a more adult way, I guess. Though I still like, I remember when I would walk to Sky School, I would always pick the road that had the least dogs on it because that was a huge issue and still is. Like there's a lot of stray dogs where I live, and some of them can be like very protective over their territory. Just not optimal if you get scared very easily and have to walk around same places every day. Okay, I think I wanna make this part lighter, actually. Yes! I am no more scared of them, just cautious. Yeah, I think that's the right word. I am also just cautious of them nowadays. Well, I still get scared of them sometimes. Oh, you have it! Oh, that's nice. I've never owned a dog. I don't think I ever will. That's a bit too much responsibility for me. But I like hanging out with dogs that are like my friend's own. Very, very cutesies. Especially the big ones. Do you have a big or a small dog? Oh, just for that? I think I definitely prefer bigger dogs. Well, I don't really know anyone who prefers smaller dogs. Now that I think about it. I still hate when they just jump on you and try to crush you under the paws. Most big paw dogs do it. Most that I have seen. This is true. This does happen. This does very much happen. But they're like so nice and friendly and like very smart usually. At least relatively. At least compared to like smaller dogs. You know? Wants me to wait. I prefer cats still. Yeah, me too. I am also like more of a cat person than a dog person. And I actually used to own a cat. So I actually have experience. Yeah, I mean, cats can also demand quite a bit of attention depending on the cat. I saw like a cat on YouTube that like needs a regular like pats and scratches and has like its own bed and it's like the most spoiled kitty in the world. Like wait, let me show this. I know I said no more YouTube videos, but I lied. Reasons I wouldn't. Okay. Look at that. Look at this creature. Fireplace. He watches TV. He has a human-like bed. Demands to be tucked in. Requires daily head and neck massages. He's so fat. Strict bedtime. Aww. Look, it's so precious. Well, I don't. This is probably like an exception rather than the rule. I mean, like dogs are very, I guess you can say, kind of low. They get sad as fuck when you don't give them enough attention. Cats usually have no given as you. I guess yeah, but I will. I found that even though I feel like that's the public perception, a lot of cats actually like are really attached to their owners, especially like to their preferred ones. Um, when we had a cat and I would go to school, my mom said that it would like she would like look for me in the apartment and would like miss me. Like, where is my human has gone? And I know cat's face were, and our cat was like a very chill one. She like was incredibly chill about everything, and didn't and like had zero fucks given. Well, this is probably like in terms of how they express it. Like, yeah, definitely dogs are at least appear more clingy compared to cats. So I know my mind is cave so dark. I wanna make this sweater float a little bit in the water. I think that might be fun. Sounds just hearts and walls. Oh, pictures I see. So opening. That's all I know. And I'm like you. You're fine. You burn my eyes escape in my mind. You're kind. But yeah, I am definitely more of a cat person than a dog person. Even though I used to be scared of cats as well. Um, I mean, in the end, dogs are more scary though. They're like a relationship, and cats are like roommate. That's my best. Yeah, exactly. Cats are like fucked up roommates that don't pay rent. Yeah, living rent free in your house, and sometimes we don't even allow you to pet them. Anyway, when yeah, when I was a kid, I used to be really, really scared of cats as well because my grandma had a fucking crazy nuts cat. Like I am being so serious right now. She was actually crazy. The cat, not my grandma. Um, she was taught by my grandma's husband to someone by my grandpa to like scratch and bite on anyone who wasn't him, who wasn't like my grandma. So whenever we would visit my grandma, this cat would like hunt me for sport. I would be like imagine like a 6-year-old me just hiding from his this cat and like being so careful going around the apartment in case it like jumps on me and like tries and kill me. And it would do that. It would it would do that. It would like actually hunt me. And my grandma was so chill about it. She was like, "Oh my god, look at her playing." I was like, "No, I don't want to be here anymore. I hate this stupid fucking animal." Uh, but yeah, an absolutely insane cat. Rest in peace. It was not her fault. She was just raised like that. Do not raise your cats like that. It's a fucked up way to raise your cats. And because of it, I was really scared of cats. And when my family got a cat, I was really excited because I did like cats. The thing was, I liked cats. I was like a warrior cat kid. I liked cats as a concept, but I was scared of them. Yeah, exactly. And that's I also read that like animals do that in general, and when you're like dealing with dogs, you're supposed to like make sure you're not scared. So whenever I like encounter a stray dog that looks at me kind of funnily, I make sure I like tell myself one of those litanies from Dune, like uh what did it go? Litany against fear. I must not fear. Whenever I encounter a dog, I'm like, I must not fear. Fear is a mind killer. Fear is the little death that brings total obliteration. I will face my fear. I will permit it to pass over me and through me. And where it has gone past, I will turn the inner eye to see its path. Where the fear has gone, there will be nothing. Only I will remain, etc. My uncle had rabbit, mouse, and cat, all three, and also parrots at one point. So I have seen all of them, so I didn't have any real fear cat. That's crazy. How did they get along? I would assume that like the cat would try and kill the first two animals on the basis that they probably look like chicken nuggets to it. I remember seeing a video of like a cat like nurturing some uh chicken babies, some chicks, and it was like, oh my god, that's crazy how she doesn't like just eat them. Aww. Oh, cat was. What do you mean, cat was vegan? What? 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 What do you mean, cat was vegan? Did it like go into a restaurant and was like, actually, do you have like just a salad? Yes, thank you. Just salad with no eggs, and no fish and no meat. So, yeah, sorry, I'm a vegan. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm a cat vegan. Yeah, I know they're testing out new cat models right now. Like, what do you mean? How can a cat? I don't think a cat can reasonably be vegan. That can't be right. I mean, to be fair, my grandma's cat also ate ice cream, so maybe I shouldn't be the one to complain. 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 Fuck my life. Is a star. Moment. They feed it the cat just like vegan things, I think, but I don't know. That's crazy. That's crazy. Can a cat even have like a healthy diet if it's vegan? I'm sorry to be judging your uncle so hard right now, but can cats be vegan? Yeah, it is generally not recommended because cats are obligate carnivores and require specific nutrients found primarily in animal products such as taurine. Oh my god. For my cat, we used to just buy like things. We used to buy food. I have no idea where I was going with this. We used to buy our cat food. So true. We even fed her sometimes. For legal reasons, this is a joke. We did feed our cats regularly, not just sometimes. Okay. Incinerate your skin. I mean, I don't know, they were still like wild cats. My uncle just adopted this animal, so maybe it used to have vegan skin. That's crazy. Vegan when I'm inside the house, and when I go out and I just eat some meat as a treat. That's crazy. I can't ideologically agree with having a domesticated cat that just also goes outside, but this is really funny. Because cats are not so like this is something that I know for a fact that you can't have cats just be. Oh my god, how do you say this? I constantly forget. Basically, you can't have domesticated cats just go outside and outside as they please because this is really disruptive for the ecosystem. And you don't want to be disruptive to the ecosystem, surprisingly enough. You just don't want to do that. I belong to you. I mean, they live in a small village and nobody there is aware about those. Yeah, I know. But this is me just spreading information. Because cats are the biggest threat to a lot of natural environment. Even if they're very cutesies, they can be quite disruptive. And I love spreading info. I'm the info spreader. I like collecting resources. I've been wanting to like make a proper collection of resources on art, learning, etc. But this is such a like a big project. I just haven't been I haven't like gotten around to like even starting to do it. People there just take in these animals because they just want to. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Well, I think this is true for like a lot of places. People just take animals in because they want to without really considering what's best for the animals. Which is understandable. Animals are very cuties. Actually forgot to, but it was fun as kids. Like we used to flex in school. But bitches, my uncle has rabbit with red eyes. It we Aim's uncle had the Minecraft killer rabbit. No one can beat that. No one can beat the rabbit with red eyes. So true. I was almost scared we're never gonna get bots. So I'm really happy you came by. Let me report you real quick. I was almost like stressed. Oh my god, we're not showing up in search at all. There have been no bots this entire stream. This is so scary. and block him. But I'm glad that's not the case, and we do in fact show up in search. Thank you, Amazon. Said no one ever. For legal reasons, me thinking Amazon is a joke, I would never suck on that boot. For legal reasons, that was also a joke. I am not put in any kind of list, despite whatever my Jackbox, some of my Jackbox answers might suggest. Mandatory board appearances? Exactly. It's very important for the economy. It's very important there's just some bots hanging around. Okay, we're definitely not finishing this by today. But it's okay. Because the important thing is that we're having fun. And even if we don't finish this today, we will be able to just finish it next time, Lamayo. Making content in advance by just being hella slow. Well, I guess not necessarily slow. I think this is actually pretty quick. I am a speedrunner artist, after all. No, please don't say that. I don't want AI rolling around in my chat. I want an AI rolling around in my Twitch chat. It would be so stressful. I saw a video at some point about some guy who tried to test out if his audience would notice that he was... Okay, so he trained like an AI model to act like him during streams, and then made a stream where he would just like read out everything that the model told him to, in order to test out if he would still make a good stream, and his audience didn't notice that it was AI and not him, but like noticed that like it sounded really weird, everything that he was saying, but they weren't able to put together that it was an AI, which is like nightmare scenario. Imagine like testing out if you are replaceable by AI and learning that yes, in fact you are very much replaceable, Limayo. Fuck on Twitch streamers. Fuck on Twitch streamers. Yeah. Well, thankfully this will never happen to me, because no AI could ever simulate whatever I have going on in my brain, because I'm simply built different. And by different, I mean wrong. Yeah. I mean, I feel like your job specifically not gonna dox you, because I love not doxing people, actually. And you shouldn't be doxing yourself either, but I feel like your job specifically is like the type of job that would be pretty difficult to replace by AI. If you're gonna ask me how I know about your job, I'm gonna snap. And it's fucking buffering us all. Okay, I think we can just remove the sketch shit so that it doesn't weigh as much. Okay, I'm no longer feeling like the Jonkler, so I'm gonna go back to Happy Emu. Yeah, hopefully we survive, Sniles. So true. Hopefully nothing bad ever happens. Nothing bad ever happens, including my Clip Studio Paint crashing. That never happened before, and it's not gonna happen now. I'm just gonna chill and wait until it's finished saving this file. Even if it's been saving it for a fucking very long time at this point. Scary. Alright, here we go. We're actually done with the saving. Yay! Now I can switch back to Happy Emu. at this happy emu. Live fghniki reaction. This is what I am like IRL, trust? I hate kids, so don't say that. Kids are fine. Kids are literally just fine. And like, you wouldn't have this job if you just actually straight up hated kids. Let's get real. Kids are literally just people, but small. And inexperienced. I don't know. Damn it. Okay, this kind of lightning doesn't make a lot of sense. I like kids, but also like I like kids and I like working with kids. And I have strong opinions about like child haters. So apologies for that. Oh, but if you like kids so much, why is this an adult-only space? fghniki? Ho ho ho! Gotcha! Well, the reason this is an adult space because I would like to be able to make dick and balls jokes. Oh my god. Can we be... Okay, we're back. Balkan internet moment? Apologies for that. No longer cooked. Let's get real, no longer cooked. We're fine. Nothing bad ever happens. Yeah, I hope the quality isn't like terrible. I can't really tell. I thought it... No, sorry. That's absolutely me. The internet has been kind of shit. We've had pretty cold temperatures, so everything like works like horse shit in terms of technology. The TV wasn't working yesterday even. But anyway, yeah, I have strong opinions on like child haters, like unironic child haters and child rights. And I think more people should be more woke when it comes to that. Yeah. Yeah. Glad we agree. Even if you're like, even if like five messages before, but you will like, I actually hate kids. But yeah, this is an adult space because I want to be able to make jokes about dick and balls without worrying about like a 15-year-old listening on the stream and like stressing out about that, because I wouldn't make unapologetic dick and ball jokes in front of 15-year-olds. I hate them for valid reasons, like being a little bit annoying, and I hate like, okay, you can hate on anyone as long as it's like, as long as you're not actually being like a hater, you know. I think I understand what you mean. I believe I understand. I believe in my understanding capabilities, for I am the thinker and the understander. No gives me. Wait, do you like my portal boots as boots for this character? Because I do, and I would like everyone to know that I've drawn her boots to look like boots from hit video games Portal. Which I've actually... Okay, I actually completed both of them. That's actually pretty rare. Thank you. They look quite cool. Thank you. Imagine me just like... giggling. What do you mean the brain rot song? What did you mean by this? What do you mean? How do you... Do I even want to know? I think I do want to know. I like knowing things. Don't just... Okay. I'm gonna have to Google that. The great tale of how I ruined it all. Brain rot. Can I link YouTube here at your own risk? I actually don't remember what the rules are, but you can try. I can only think them now. There's be some doubt. Again, I don't remember what the exact rules I placed in chat because it was a while ago, but you can try. I'll just... Oh, actually, yeah. That's actually a good call. How do I open my DMs? Here's a good question. Oh, are you gonna DM me on Discord? Because you're gonna meet... Okay, yeah, I see. The Discord DMer. 1 second. I'm not opening that. What do you mean? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is it? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? How is this related to... How is this related to anything that's happened in the past fucking 3 hours and 14 minutes? What? What did you mean by this? Brain rot. Okay. Okay, sure. Sure thing. Brain rot song. For the win or whatever. Out. Spy to be. It's an official song from Game Boy, by the way. The more reason to hate gacha games. I'm sure it's a fine song. Like, oh my god. Oh god. I'm learning so much information against my will. This is horrible. This is horrible week. I'm so true, Nightbot. So true, Nightbot. It's crazy. Everything I learned about Honkai Star Rail or Genshin Impact has been mostly against my will. And it's crazy how much I do know. My feed is... Yeah, it would be very fucked. It would be very fucked. I'm barely surprised about that. Actually, not surprised at all, even. Your feed is like where dreams and hopes go to die, I'm assuming. My feed is where hopes and dreams also go to die, but for different reasons. But for very, very, very different reasons. The reasons being Minecraft YouTube. I'm not gonna open my YouTube account right now, but usually it's like stuff like 4 guys, 1 pillar, etc. If you know, you know. Some people learn with their death to out every test, no doubt to rest. Because that's the type of shit I watch. I watch Minecraft YouTubers. And when I log onto twitch.tv and I still fan art of Minecraft YouTubers, and when I log out and I sleep, and when I wake up and I watch Minecraft YouTubers, and when I log into twitch.tv and I do a fan art of Minecraft YouTubers, and when I wake up, and wait, I lost the plot. My feed is just a mess, it has everything. Please read it out loud. What does your messy feed entail? I would love to know how much of a disaster it is, because I am incredibly curious. So maybe you know this is destined to fly. What if I haven't got a door? Who do you think of your daughter? Did we beat or dishonor to ensue? Good song. Good song. Nice song, even. And you know what? In response, I will even read out what my YouTube feed entails as a way to do an equivalent exchange. I will read out like how many. Okay, this is my music account, so let me switch to my main, which shan't be revealed. Okay, so shorts wise, I have some cats videos titled The Absolute Master of Balancing, then Minecraft House for My Pets. To nobody's surprise, students aren't actually just taking notes on their computers. An acting video. Then, in terms of actual videos, there is Double Lives responding to Dream Stream. Why I'm never speedrunning again from Prince Sam. A dream video. Okay, yeah. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. You guys don't need to know anymore. This is bad enough. To be fair, they just spent like half an hour yesterday watching part of Tabo's video about the term thing, because I was morbidly curious. And I still am. I'm gonna watch more because it seems like such a trash fire. And I have the curiosity disease where I just need to know things. Okay, so shadow would fall around here actually, I'm pretty sure. Because the light source is from up there. So I think I can expand it around here safely. And I can slightly like make this edges soft. And it's fine and it works. Okay, now we just have to render the boot, and I think we almost... Oh, wait, I actually did not work on the second lens at all. I forgot. I did not do that. Okay, let's actually just pick this. I don't even want to tell what is in my feed. Coward? Coward? I just bare my soul in front of you, and you don't even... Okay, that's fine. That's actually fine. I understand. I understand that not everyone can be as brave as me. But it is my responsibility to be brave as the Twitch streamer. So it's fine. It's fine. Though I'm sure I could make my actually, would I be able to make my feed better at this point? I feel like Unless I make another YouTube account just to watch Minecraft YouTube, I'm like fucked forever. Yeah, I might just be fucked forever. Sad. Oh well. Happens. Let's blur this out a little bit more. Okay, and this is not gonna have black, well, like very, 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 very dark brown. It's gonna have blue here. Because this is where water is. I'm always saying this. There's a video that you're supposed to find this, so that you probably shouldn't watch this. I saw that you're supposed to find this video. I have never actually seen it, though. Maybe I should. It sounds a bit intriguing. It sounds intriguing enough for me to at least click on it. And I think it's like what, 5 minutes long? So nothing terrible. It's not like getting like a 10-hour long video titled Brief Look at Harry Potter. Which is something I intend to watch at some point because that sounds like hella fun. Let's all hate on Harry Potter together. Etc. Ночь была, сколько лет. It's 2 minutes long. Oh, even less than 5 minutes. I was wrong. Huh. Well, not a common occurrence, so it's fine. It's fine to be wrong sometimes. Especially when it happens as rarely as it happens to me. Nice and stable bitrate. I wonder what's it about even. We'll watch it after stream probably. If I don't forget. Which is very likely to happen because I also have other stuff to do after stream. I am a rather busy bee nowadays. Which is a great way to, again, just live for me personally. Just keeping yourself busy with various stuff. It's fun, it's fun. Anyway, okay, wait. Okay, let's add some shading to the glasses, so it makes us a bit 90s. Alright, now we can actually render this boot, and we will be done with most of the character ending, and we will just have to render the rest of the picture. Yay! Yay! East clap! East clap! It's a teaching video, kind of a lesson on envy. Oh, I see. Can I get a short recap? sorry, this is a bit shitty. I can just watch it. Voiced over by Sam from another universe? What does that mean? Who is Sam from another universe? One thing about me is that even though I like knowing things, I don't actually know things. A strange conundrum I find myself in. Okay, let's... For next stream I should probably look into... Maybe not for next stream. But like at some point I should really look into making the captions translatable. That might be good. But I think you need Google API for this, so that might get a bit complicated real quick. Plus, I'm not sure if it's free, because if it's not free, we're not doing that. I love this side of YouTube where these very personal videos come up. Yeah, it's pretty neat. A bit fucked up also, but also realistically, if you didn't want anyone to see your video, you wouldn't post it publicly. So like, rip. It's a very complicated things about, it's a very complicated topic, IMO, about like, oh, well, you shouldn't blast this random Twitter user, they're just like a guy on the internet, but also they did post this controversial tweet in a public space. But like, is Twitter really a public space? I know it's technically not. There's actually theory about this, and Twitter is not public space by the definition. But like in a more vibes sense, in a vibes based sense, I guess. Just like just people talking to Kaimai about their life and they're always low quality. Yeah, yeah. Good cameras are like pretty expensive, and not common in households, I'm gonna assume. So people probably just making videos on their phones. Okay, you can see here that the shading doesn't actually make a whole lot of sense. So we're gonna fix her. Trust. Trust. Trust for process, copium. It's all you can do. Trust the process. And maybe something will work out. Okay. Like this. This YouTube video is special because somehow it appears exactly on the very right times. Yeah, it's neat. I wonder how it works from a algorithm perspective, because surely there's like some principle to it. All right. This feels already better. Let's add some darker shadows here on the body. So true, Nightbot. And here under the head. Like a video on how being alone in year is sad got recommended to me, where it was just a girl talking about exactly that. I felt like YouTube was watching over me. I mean, it probably is. Speaking about in reference to YouTube watching over you. Which is like, you know, the absolute panopticon with lack of privacy that is modern internet is or something. Yeah, I guess, but that is crazy. Yeah, a little bit, yeah, I guess. Okay, and we can add some more shadows for the legs. This is a very lazy way to do it, but we're doing everything the lazy way around here. Oh my god, someone made a song on caramel. Oh my god! Link, please? I would like the link. It's hinting up. I don't know it. Okay. I understand. Okay, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, if you ever feel like it, whenever I learn Hindi, I would love to listen to that song, which will happen, and me learning Hindi will happen someday. Trust. Oh hell yeah! Who's that? Okay, let's work with her a bit more. Night. Everybody hated the moment manager. Now, Tally Hole is where the real brain rot songs begin. We can add some overlay on top, I think. Maybe not even this color, maybe like more waterish color. Like so. In a subtle reference that this character is underwater. I DM'd you the link so you find it vibey, you can listen. Thank you! Yay! Okay, I think this makes more sense lighting-wise. I don't necessarily like the overlay, maybe we can just do this with soft light. And we can blur out the outer edge a bit more. Because ultimately this is just meant to like slightly change the colors of the edges of the hair. And I think we should work on the shadow on the river floor a bit more. So what we're gonna do is that it's very different though, I would caution you on that. It's not troll song or that type gag. Oh, okay, I see. I'll check it out. That sounds very interesting. And even if I don't know the lyrics, I am sure I will at least be able to understand the vibe. And I can like look up the lyrics and then translate them, etc. Okay, so this is gonna be the harder shadow. I see. Rap is a pretty nice genre. I should really add more rap music to my stream playlist at some point. I'm just trying to be very careful with those so as to not get Uber DMCA striked. Because that would be unfortunate. Alright. Okay, I think this is pretty nice, right? I think this is pretty nice. I really like the rendered figure and then just fish. Fish. Yeah, it looks nice in game. Wait, fish. I feel like I could still darken some of the... Yeah, I think I can still darken this part over here and the boot. So let me do that real quick. A fish. Oh, yeah. That's the wrong color. Well, I would say maybe adding like sunrise heating underwater will look pretty. Yeah, I will do that probably when I'm doing post effects, because I do those usually at a very late stage. Yeah, thank you. I have thought of it, but I did completely forget. I should actually write it down. At that's wrong. Keyboard race add lenses. Is this how you? Is this the plural of lens? Surely it is. Okay, this way I will remember. Trust. Okay. Now this we can blur out a bit more. It was completed and I'm trying to keep it in its pants. Give it a good chance. Yeah. God, the 3.5 hours flew by pretty quickly. I'm kind of like already like spent also, so to say. Which I guess is just a practice thing. Probably the more I stream, the better I will be at not being tired by the 4-hour mark. Though I remember you would think that there is like not that big of a difference between a 5-hour stream and a 4-hour stream, but I remember sometime I accidentally went 1 hour longer than when I planned to, so like I did a 5-hour stream and I was like, holy fucking shit. Me being a good watcher. Thank you, AIM. Thank you. Literally the best watcher I could ask for. Imagine me like imagine there being like a little heart. Thank you, AIM. Thank you, AIM. I'm actually gonna keep this up. But yeah. Family, oh family, oh family. And as it turns out, there is actually quite a big difference between a 5-hour stream and a 4-hour stream. And the difference was that I was fucking exhausted by the end of the 5-hour stream. It was crazy, actually. I will keep tuning in probably. I don't do much anymore night other than work. Thank you. I do also hope that you get sufficient amount of sleep. Because sleep is important. I'm gonna assume you also just like work during the night. Based on what you've just said. This is the type of conclusion I have drawn. I'm playing worth a game, but someone wanna take the blame. Days in the 3 cover made it. Oh yes, I do get like 6-hour minimum. I don't think 6 hours is not terrible, but I think you're really supposed to get more. How much sleep does an adult need? Yeah, 7 to 9 hours of sleep, motherfucker. Just 6 hours the minimum. Like, come the fuck on. Get real. Get real with me for a second there. I usually try to sleep for like a long time, actually. I don't get more than that. Just, silly help. Oh, okay, understand. I see. Yeah. I have to sleep a lot, otherwise I just start falling asleep during the day. So I usually sleep for like, I try my best to sleep at least 8 hours per night, and then I usually also take naps during the day. And then I log onto twitch.tv and draw Minecraft YouTuber fan art. Alright, this is like decent, right? This is like pretty nice. Now, I just want to make sure that the actual... everything that is not the character looks good. And we're gonna be done. I'm also trying to sleep and spend more time doing something. Yay! Yeah, doing something is is good for you. Thumbs up. I usually just have lists of things that I want to do throughout the day, and sometimes I don't get through all the things, but yeah, exactly. It helps keep your mind occupied and not worry too much about various stuff. And there's plenty of stuff to worry about nowadays, unfortunately. Okay, shit. Shit. You're dead. Because as soon as I am empty, I get like overreach. Yeah, I can relate to that. Which is why you have gotta keep your mind occupied so that you don't ever think about things. Trust, this is a normal coping mechanism. Totally normal. And not bad for you or your mental health. Wait, this is the wrong color. I hope so, lol. It doesn't help it much sometimes. It just leads to burnout too. Yeah. I haven't really had burnout in my life. Like, I had something like burnout last year, but that was like it was like health reasons related. And not necessarily like physical health related, I mean. And not necessarily like anything else, I don't think. Which was a weird experience because that was like the first time I got like burned out and art blocked in a very long time, like basically ever. So that was a very frustrating but interesting experience. Much to consider. What a loss. Alright. Was her name, she had beautiful. Let's do this as well. Spaghetti with long-term memory sauce. Alright. Same reason why I have quit drawing completely, because I can't no more. Having motivation doesn't help me anymore, nor do I feel motivated. Same with gaming. Yeah, I hope you do manage to find other hobbies as well, because like just working is probably also not gonna be great for your mental health, if I had to assume. But you know, if hobby sucks for you, you can just quit. You can just leave, as they say. You don't have to continue doing it, etc. Because I can't recall I slept that night. Each and every day. A name. The same way, every time the same. You have beautiful eyes. Alright. Her name is that very lost. Spaghetti with long-term memory sauce. Oh my god, I just realized I'm probably gonna be making like a short clip for the time-lapse of this painting from my YouTube channel, and there's gonna be just, in that clip, it's just gonna be live fghniki emu. Yeah, I already tried to quit my job, but I got back in my head and realized that I'm just having a silly moment. Yeah, okay, that's good. Yeah, quitting your job would probably not be good. Actually. Sailor Moon. Yeah, I don't want to assume too much because, ultimately, you know your life better than you. But I can't just spitball. I can't just make assumptions, etc. Do, do, do. Okay, so the issue is this the river bottom is supposed to have like sandy texture. So that I don't think you can really tell this in a minute at the moment. Yay, thank you. I'm glad. Alright. Okay, let me just... And this is supposed to be like, it's gonna be transferring from dirt to sand. So I could represent that by adding like a bit of this color over here, I think. And it'll be good to make it the percent using some rock or something for the coral, I guess. Oh yeah, actually, good call. Okay, I'm gonna try and adjust the values a little bit for the like overall shape. And then I think I can add I can add that grainy thingy. Thank you. Okay, just wanna make sure it like makes sense relatively, and it points all in the right direction, as in the figure. I can add like light spots when I add the little rays of sun going into the water. So I'm not gonna bother with that right now. Too much at least. Lies. Alright. Oh, thank fuck I did not use around colors. Okay, nice. Now I can actually make this look a bit nicer. All this as well. Let me adjust the kelp here a little bit more. And over here as well. Let me actually wait. I wanna... You could probably add some more particles to make water more light, I guess. Yeah, very good idea. But for particles, I'm going to have to add them after, like, doing the post-effect stage. So not right now, because I'm still going to have to render the above water thingy. Oh, I don't have to, like, worry about that too much. Because the focus is gonna be underwater. Ah! Okay. I'm actually gonna remove the fish. Fuck them fish. Fuck them fish. I'm gonna make sure this is like more hard edges rather than soft ones. So that you can tell that this is like... No. And this is gonna be like the surface of the water, so I can just do it like this, I think, to represent that this is the surface. Maybe. Why are emos so funny? They are very funny. I don't know. They just have such happy faces. It's incredible. It's incredible. Truly one of the best animals of all time. As I've said, Australia has very good animals. They really like popped off with them. I think I'm also gonna add like a very subtle reflection in the water after I'm done with the above water grass, etc. Just to represent that this is water. Also, look at this. This is not optimal. This is not optimal. I might make him my profile picture. Good choice. Good choice for profile picture. TBH. I approve. Emors are really good. Yeah. I do it all alone. I do it from the very start. Something in my heart wants to me want to feel the flow. What about adding bubbles to surface too? Yeah, I'm gonna. It's probably one of those things I'm gonna do later, just so that in the post effects stage. Because those you're supposed to add those. It's better to add those after you're done painting, because otherwise it'll mess shit up. They're gonna like come to your house and they're gonna beat you up. It's really upsetting, actually. This has happened to me many times. Artist life is very difficult indeed. I am always saying this. Okay, I'm actually gonna make like smaller. I wanted to say hair strands, but this is actually a grass, I guess. And shows of feeling what you missed, fading into the past. At last. At long last. At long last. Yeah. I do it for long. I do it for long. Sam has become a 9 Souls player. I've seen that. I've heard that. Exciting things happening in the Sam economy. I know. I think he's been enjoying the game, so that's fun. I like how Sam has like very high mention rate in this stream. Truly an iconic Jart Club member. I might watch like a Nine Souls playthrough or something, just to take a look at it, because I don't think I will be able to play it anytime soon, and I have plenty of games in my Steam library to go through. I mean, 9-hour playtime, so I assume he's enjoying it. Well, you know, sometimes you have 1,000 hours in a game, and it sucks ass, and you will never recommend it to anyone. Things like that just happen. And you're not necessarily a fake gamer for that. Unless you have a secret diary in which you write how much you hate games. In this case, you're probably a fake gamer. As per instructions provided to us in the video we watched earlier. Starfield live review. Yeah. Well, I am one of those lucky people who have never played a Bethesda game, and I'm never going to, Lamayo. Fuck everyone. I'm never playing Bethesda games. Even if some of them are really, really good, I don't care. It gets good after our 2000 trust. Trust. No one would ever lie about things like that. You understand? I know you have. What you wanna do? So on TV. This time. It's gone, it's gone. Me. Really wanna. Okay, this is neat, I think. Let's see if I can add the reflection in the water. Let's be totally cool. That's cool. Maybe soft light. Okay, I actually need to lower the opacity so that I can actually see where the water line is. And it's totally cool if I'm laughing to school. Okay, definitely not overlay. Let's just no. And if you're totally cool, okay, I think this is subtle enough so that it's interesting and not too distracting, right? Yeah, let's do that. Oh, and actually, I haven't added. There's a game named Knock Them Out in my Steam recommended since Station is cool as fuck. What's it? What's it about? What do you do with it? Alright, now I can actually add some post effects, I think. Gonna be a bit messy, but fun. Actually, select display color. So we're gonna like a sand particle from her landing in the water. Gonna do in multiply. And he died. Left behind. A picture with our people's calls. We never felt his arms when he died. It's a just a goofy multiplayer about beating each other. That's awesome. That's the best kind of game. God, I really need to buy Ultimate Chicken Horse and play it with someone because that game looks so fun, but I've actually never played it myself. Okay, let's add some textures. Oh no. No. Oh wait, we have sand texture. Never mind. Optimal things are happening to us. Hello? Can you actually see it? Okay, you can't actually see it because you're supposed to fucking whatever. Okay. Inside his blows when he died. His children cried. His wife. I was buying the game, so I was unable to see it. I see. Okay, wait. Sorry if I sound a little bit out of it. It's because I am in a subtle reference to the fact that I'm a bit tired already. But I can do this. I believe in my ability to speedrun this painting so that it's actually considered finished by fghniki standards, which are not very high to be fair, but you know. Go clean, you may go clean. Alright, maybe I don't believe in my ability to speedrun things. As the Emperor said when he died. Okay, what if I did it like this? How, can I transform this into a luster layer? Yes? Okay, but it just doesn't work. He was just a child. Oh my god. Okay, no, never. No, we don't want to do that. Oh my god, what did I press? I'm gonna go now. Probably good. Go to sleep. We're probably gonna finish soon anyway. So please go to sleep. Have fun sleeping. Have fun being mimir even. I'm sure this will be a very good experience for you. God bless. Bye bye. Night night. And in the devil. Alright, how do I wanna... I think I should fix this at some point. And by at some point, I mean right now. So it's not an optimal. Alright, we have just... I know we're already at 4 hours, but I feel like I can speedrun this, so I'm gonna do that real quick. And then we're gonna be done. Because I believe in my ability to finish this very, very quickly. They call me speedrunner artist for a reason, and by they, I mean me specifically. You know? To chop. Okay, wrong layer. Eccentric. Tapping soda. Okay, and here we're gonna add... I'm gonna blur this a bit, blur this a bit. No, oh yeah. Okay, and here we can make a bit more, specify a bit more that this is dirt by doing this. Again, I'm trying, I don't want to overthink this. I feel like 4 hours plus whatever it is we spend last stream is more than enough on one painting, especially like a silly little fan art. Like I might have put a bit more effort and thought if it was like, if I was doing an original painting. But for a silly little fan art, I don't think I should be spending as much time. Alright. And I can paste this, and I can actually add oh! Don't die on me. Don't die on me now. Don't die. Please don't die on me. Please don't die on me. Please don't die on me. Okay, didn't die on me, nice. So let me add glow as a treat to the water. Ah! Not optimal. Not optimal things happening. But it's okay. I can persevere. So we're gonna lower the opacity on that. Ah! And we're gonna blur this out a little bit. Actually, I'm gonna remove this. So now we can add also some rays of light down here. This is also gonna be a nice way to I forgot how to English. To highlight Jumper's position in the composition, I guess. Need my feelings so clear. I just wanna be with you, doing what you do. Away. Show me how to live. Just a perfect light. Pleasure in every move we make. Actually, wait, would it make more sense if I literally did this? Okay, so behold me using polyline to... Wait, what? How am I fucking this up so badly? Okay. You need... That's not polyline. Will you beat me? Everything is nice. Yeah, I'll be mine. Let's see how this will look. I'm the bell machine. I'm just okay. I will. Everyone could see I'm lonely in my bell machine. I won't just lie. It is moving like a dream. There's push buttons. Oh, so true. Okay, I don't like this. Let's make like just random rays of light. Okay, this is pretty nice, right? All right. And now, what else can we do? We can add more bubbles, as Aim suggested. Tin, 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 tin. Tin, 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 tin. Tin, tin, tin. Tin, tin, tin. Okay, these are kind of shitty. Do I have any bubbles brushes? I have bubbles like this. Which are not optimal. Let's not do that. Yeah, whatever. I can, I don't want to bother myself too much, as I've said. So let's just zoom in and throw a couple of bubbles here and there with a thinner brush. All right, that's how we do this. And here, and where else? We can move this around a little bit, and this one. Okay, and now I would like to, I think I would like to merge this together and make this, blur this out. Or this must be blurred. Never mind. Why is this not working? Okay, whatever. I can select this and then do this. Never mind, I can do this. And like so. Now, I can blur this whole thing out. Not like this. Ah! Invert selection. Blur this out. And then slightly make this like this. Retreat. Alright. So heaven's obsolete. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Well, good thing I realized I am forgetting it. Okay, wait, let me do something. Do, 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 do. One second. I'm gonna need to do something. Do, 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 do. When did we remove, like, I swear to God, they removed at some point the option to search apps on your Windows 10 PC. And it's been quite annoying, I must say, I will say. Alright, give me something. I just need to configure something on my PC real quick before we continue. Do, 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 do. And let me... No, investing is only cast. It goes normal. To like, to look like, what it is, what it is. To like, to like, that is like. Hotel body burning hot. Okay, here we go. Now we're done. Alright, now let us continue. There's still quite a bit to be added to this one. And we need dead lenses, right? So I'm gonna have to look up for my reference to see what the overlay list were, because I do not remember, obviously. I'm actually gonna copy paste this. I actually have this here already, so let's just turn it like so. 4 glasses. Glow pink. Alright. So this is pink. Oh wait, wrong. I don't want to use jitter. This is pink. This is purple. So add glow pink. I can do with this polyline. This would be more optimal. As I often say, for doing things optimally is the way. Putting me to sleep. Tension, how can everyone agree? Dumping tool to let me dance a beat. Disgusting, 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 disgusting. Okay, I actually can't see. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Nice, okay, now we can actually cook. Now we can actually fucking cook. Here we go. Now, let us paint a bit in so that we actually have the whole lenses covered, and then switch it to add glow pink. We can add just some rougher edges. Making out something right. Getting down out something right. Now here we're gonna do with purple, we're gonna do multiply, overlay multiply 50%, right? Because that's the thing we wanna do. Okay, now we can make this like so. And here. Oh, I think for lenses color, we might try and do this more like bluish, because I think, yeah, this makes more sense, right? We can add a second layer and make those 50%, so it is kind of like mixed color. I think that's kind of nice. Alright. And I believe this is actually finally it. And we can just... Yeah, I can add some more highlights on top. as a treat. Let me just zoom in a little bit so that I can actually be precise with those. All right. And I think we can add also some. Let's do some detailing for the horse, real quick. This is not gonna take too much time. I don't believe. I don't think. Let's do this a bit with lower opacity. The hoofs highlights. Yay! And I think this is pretty. Okay, I think this is decent. And now we can actually do some post effects, which are very simple. We're just gonna eclipse this. Do some sharpening and then blurring for everything else. We're gonna make this at 25%. We're gonna do like so to strengthen the composition a little bit, which is a very cheaty way to do this, but you know, there's no cheating in stuff like this, as I'm always saying. Okay, the jeans look a little bit too plastic, so we might as well just throw some texture. Actually, do we want to throw some texture on top? I think we can do this more manually. I think I believe in myself. Ah, not like so. All right. Okay, I actually don't have enough brain power to work on this anymore, so let's just revert those. Let's do this real quick. Actually, do I like the saturation here? I'm not sure if I do. I like the kind of desaturated effect. So I think we might make this even more subtle. Or just remove this altogether, actually. Actually, maybe I should... Wait, I'm so indecisive. Okay, wait. Okay, well, this isn't gonna change, obviously. Okay, this is optimal actually. And let's just add some oil paint on top and we're done, I think. And we're gonna be done. In love. Oh, actually, I closed the wrong one. We can close the. I'm still gonna save those because they're funny. Oh, this is gonna take a bit. Apologies for my PC being slow as hell. Waiting for save to complete. Overall, pretty good stream, IMO. Even if we're about to be done, I would like to think that we've been quite productive. We've had some good talks, we've had some crazy talks. Fun, fun, fun. I actually can't sing along to this one. You know what, actually, fuck this. Do not save. Do not save. Do not save. Now we can make this at 50%. This at 15. Now it's subtle enough so it's not distracting, but it adds an effect. Yes, okay. Actually, do I want to make this at 30 maybe? Problem is, it's kind of gonna be upscaling. It's a bit weird. Okay, this is good. And now we can add my signature. This here I seem to be using mostly like just literally my font rather than doing it handwritten, which might be the more optimal way to do it in the end. Yay! And I think we're done actually. I'm rather happy with how this turned out. I think we've made some great progress today. So thank you so much for joining. Thank you so much for hanging about. And I will see you guys. The next stream is gonna be on. Okay, my OBS just froze for a second there. The next stream is gonna be on Wednesday. No stream tomorrow. So I will see you guys then. Thank you so much for hanging out. Go do whatever it is you do. Bye bye.